Okay, there we go. I will. I'm just gonna move that over there. All right. Can we hear me now? All right, there we go. Can you use the motorized Nissan that you have on your layout? Yes, possibly. So here's what the plan is. Apparently I was not audible for some people. All right, so here's what the plan is. We are going to make a list, right? It's going to be a list of different Tomy sets. And what's going to happen is I'm going to spin the wheel, which has the list on it. And whatever sets get chosen, or whatever sets we spin, yeah, I think that's the right wording. Anyways, we're going to spin the wheel a couple times, and whatever sets get that. Okay, apparently I have not had enough coffee today. Good thing I have a big-ass mug of coffee in front of me, but I am tripping over my words. We have a wheel spin. We're going to spin some sets. Whatever sets get spun, I have to build them and combine them. So I forgot to make the list because I'm slow. No, I just forgot about it. I was gonna make it last night, and then I decided to watch more Dragon Ball Z, which was 100% worth it. All right, now I gotta go in and find my list. Is this it? I have like a big list somewhere in my Google Docs. And if I can find it, then I can pick out all the sets that I want to talk, or that I can make and add in. I do not have Billy. I don't know if that's unfortunate or fortunate, because Billy is not a particularly popular character, but nevertheless, I do not have him. Eclipsed, so pretty much what happened was I was watching it, my friend was showing it to me, and I probably shouldn't say this on stream because he actually might watch this. I hope he doesn't. But anyways, we've been watching it, but we have not watched it since like last month, and I like to binge. I go on really serious binges when I get into a show. And so we've just been watching like, 10 to 15 episodes like per week, which is a lot to be fair, but I'm a bit more of a ridiculous kind of binger. So what ended up happening was a couple of other people that I talked to who have seen Dragon Ball, they told me, they were like, oh dude, just okay, I gotta make sure is this? Oh, this is it. Lovely. Okay, nope, that's not it. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna add which one is it? Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, there we go. All right, we just gotta have the wheel. I'll put this on screen so that you guys can see the wheel getting made and not be too bored. So we got like a bunch of different sets that we have to put on here, and yeah, I had a number list before, but since we're not going to be secretive about which sets are getting put up, I'm just going to toss them all up there. If I can find this stinking Google Doc. Anyways, Dragon Ball, right? So I started watching it without him, and we were on Z Kai. We were on episode 61. That was the last one we watched, and there's 98 episodes in that. So I went from 62 all the way through the rest of Z Kai, and then I got to like episode 7 on Z Kai Final Chapters, and that series is like 69 episodes, and I'm now like on somewhere in the mid-30s of that, so I'm like almost halfway done with Z Kai Final. So I pretty much have binged like 50 episodes in like the past couple of weeks. No, more than that. Maybe like 80? But pretty much I binged like 40 to 50 episodes in one sitting. And it was amazing. But I also ended up literally spending an entire day. But yeah, when I binge, I binge. I binge really, really... Yes, I found it! Alright, sorry. I just found the, I found the Google Doc where I have all of the sets listed out. Alright, so we're gonna... Alright, found it. I'm so happy. Alright. Okay. So, we're gonna do... Okay, now the question is, do I have... Let's not have that up there. Let's see if I have the pictures of the set boxes. I should. Sorry, I wanted to start doing the layouts right away, but then I completely forgot that I don't have any of the, I don't actually have anything set up the way that I needed to. Okay, I have a folder somewhere. It is just filled with... Is it this one? Nope. Oh, come on, where is it? It's somewhere. Might be here. Nope. This? Nope. Nope. Damn it. What I'm doing right now, for those who are just joining, I'm putting together a wheel spin, and we're going to put a bunch of Tomy Thomas sets and other stuff on it, and whatever gets spun on the wheel, I have to build and combine, and I'm just struggling to find the stinking folder where I put all of the different, all the pictures of the boxes. Like, it's somewhere. I found it the other day while I was working on something else, and now it's just... Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God I found it. All right. Lovely. Okay. All right. I will... While I'm doing this, I will read some chat. All right. Metal Tops Incorporated live stream. Yes! Yes. It is indeed a Metal Tops Incorporated live stream. For the first time this year, I'm live. Because I've had my computer downstairs for the past few months, but I moved it back upstairs so I could be a little more productive, and I was like, well, you know what, since I have my computer back up here, might as well do a live stream. Because it has been a while, and I'm sure everybody wants to see another epic Tomy stream with some more shenanigans, although I have already kind of failed a little bit. I think I'm just going to cut that one. I don't even know why I have that one on the list. This is actually good. I think I've got more that I can do on this list than I did the last time we did this kind of activity in the stream, which is good. 'Cause I think the last time I actually touched this list, I didn't have like the Herald Flying Station and some other stuff. But now I do, and I can actually build the stuff that's on the list. All right. Used to have some engines, then gave it to my cousin. That's nice. That's very nice. Is it time to make a new meme to join Neville? Maybe. Maybe. It's going to be hard to top Neville, though. Neville is, Neville is... He's Neville. How do you beat Neville? Kinda can't. So since we're focusing on layouts, I'm going to include the, I'm going to include the Donald and Douglas snowplow train set, even though I do not have the snowplows, the snowy tunnels, the specific works coach, or the snowy Farcorn station. But we don't really care about the specific details. I can still make the track set up. That's all that matters. Alright. There we go. Alright. I really should have done this yesterday when I was thinking about it. I regret that now. But that's fine. Is the junction malfunction going to be here? That I don't know. He's kind of been in and out lately. I haven't talked to him as regularly as last year, but I'm sure he's busy. So if he shows up, that's great. If not, then that is okay. Can't hold it against him. Alright, thank you, Playrail, for having literally all of your Thomas sets start with Thomas the Tank Engine. So that means I have to type much more into the into the list. Who knows? We might actually roll a big Thomas set today. That'd be fun. Although, if anything, I hope it's the 1999 even more fun with big Thomas set, because that one is a lot easier to work with than the regular Thomas Giant set. Alright, I will see you later then. Oh, GC's copy and paste. You know what? Actually, I think that'll work. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay. Thank you, Planet Kid, for that little nugget of information that I somehow managed to forget. That tends to happen. Appreciate it. Okay, which one is the Thomas the Tank? Okay, this one is. And then Thomas Big... Oh, right there. Back to habit. Okay, we got the Thomas Big set. I got a bunch of sets that I can do. It'll be interesting. Hit Twitch Trackmaster with me right now. Action Canyon Stations, Fisher Price Brendam. Nice. That is solid. I know you don't do Beyblade anymore. Could you give me a combo to try and beat? Ooh, a Beyblade. I'm assuming for Beyblade X, right? Ooh, okay. What's a combo I used to use? Oh, Wizard Arrow 560 Spike. Do that. That is one of the classic MTI combos. I try and answer as many questions as I can. I don't get to everything, but I try my best. I'm gonna get out my box of Trackmasters and make a layout. Yes, do that. Please add the 2004 Ultimate set. Yes, 2004 Ultimate set is going to be on this. Copy paste is quicker than typing. There we go. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of sets. It's all, trust me, guys. I know it's slow right now. I know we're not really doing much at the moment, but trust me, when we actually get through... Oh my gosh, wait, I can actually make this set now. Holy crap. I could not do this one. In the, I was not able to do this one before. Now I can do it. I low-key forgot that I have a Talking Thomas. Okay, I still can't do the bucket set, though. That one's annoying. Trying to find, like, a used Thomas bucket set, even just the lid. That's all I would need, is just the lid. It is a pain to find, because apparently nobody in the US has one. So I'm gonna have to broaden my search. Yeah, I got the dog. I got the dog today. He's hanging out. He's hanging out today. Wish I had the narrow gauge engines. I have a couple. But, like, I could do the 2006 Ultimate set. I have Mighty Mac. But, I think, if I am not mistaken, Mighty Mac is the only narrow gauge engine to ever be in a Tomy set. Another bucket set. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Alright, Talking Thomas Adventure Set, the US version. Because the US version is honestly it's a little better than the than the regular version. Just because it has a different layout. Skarloey was in a set, and so was Rusty. Skarloey was in a Tomy set, was he now? I know that Skarloey and Rusty were in Trackmaster sets. I do not recall Skarloey being in a Tomy set, though. Let's check availability. Oh, wait, yep, you're right. I totally forgot that Skarloey was in the 2006 version of the Giant set. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. I mean, you know, I kind of forget this set exists. It's kind of a weird set. I would love to build this one, but it requires quarter straight roads, which I don't have, and it really bugs me. Like, the only thing that is stopping me from building this is the quarter straight roads. The drawbridge crossing version that I have is the same one from this set. So it's like, I can do this one. Oh, wait, I think I'm missing... Yeah, I need a super rail signal, though. Okay, I can, like, almost perfectly make this set. I'm missing, like, 3 things. But yes, yes, he was in a Tomy set. Oh, and yeah, Rusty was in the Roller Coaster Mountain set. That's right. That's right. Alright, I was entirely wrong. Thank you, chat. Skarloey and Rheneas... No, Skarloey and Rusty were also in Tomy sets. Although they're 2 sets that I think most people just kind of tend to forget about. In all fairness. Which is crazy too, because I talked about the Roller Coaster Mountain set in the double track pack video. So I really should remember that set. But no, apparently I don't. Okay, there we go. Medium icons? No. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. Alright, now I've made it easier for me to find the sets that I'm adding to the list. Alright, we're getting there. I think we're like halfway done-ish. We're doing pretty good. I'll throw in the Talking Thomas and Harold Adventure set just because it's slightly more specific. A Day Out with James set. Can't wait for Playrail Rheneas when the new show comes out. If Playrail does a Rheneas when the new show comes out, that would be so hype. That would be incredible. And that would also mean the Trackmaster Rheneas I bought last year is completely obsolete. Depending, though. Depending. It depends. I think Playrail would do a good job with it. But at the same time, you just never know. Mattel might have some really stupid request for them. But hopefully they would do him with moving side rods. Because if they did, then he would legitimately just be better than the original. You have the Thomas Holiday set pieces. I can make it. I actually have the snowy Herald Station from that. I don't have the green bridge. I don't have the snowy tunnel. I don't have the exclusive rolling stock. And I don't have the windmill that came in that set. But I can make it... I can make it from a fundamental standpoint. Like, I can use other pieces. It's just not the specific colored pieces. Some of these we're going to skip, like the Thomas the Tank Engine snow shoveling set. Just because it's boring. It's just a circle. We'll do the Thomas Holiday set, though. We'll add that one in, because that's a fun one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's another one I wasn't able to, like, fully do before. I never had a Talking Thomas until recently. Alright, Thomas and Cranky Deluxe Action Set. Legendary. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Bobby. Add the Thomas and Busy Freight Car set. Yep, that one's on there. Me and my friends played that Terrence Sumo wrestling game. It's so funny. Like, I know there are a lot of people who do not like Roblox, and as a company, Roblox fucking sucks. But that one game is just so fun. Yeah, we'll do the Bulgy Basic set. I'm also going to put the McDonald's set on here as well. The McDonald's road set will be featured here, although I don't think I'll have a box cover for it. That's the only issue. Now, James has been fixed. I think I fixed him before the end of the streams, if I remember right. But he is fixed. I'm going to toss in the more talkative Thomas set. Just because it gives us it gives us something different. I want to have a good variety. I'm going to make sure I save this too so that I don't have to do this again next time I decide to have a stream. I'm also going to do the Play Kids Town Emily set, even though I do not have the correct Play Kids Town item or Emily's brake coach. But I think this one is... Okay, I can't do Thomas's big race, unfortunately. Here we go, finally. We have reached the 2004 Thomas Ultimate set. One of, if not the greatest, Tomy Thomas set ever made. Jury is still out on that one, but it is definitely top 5. There's a Thomas and Elizabeth set. Yes, I did add that one. I don't have the right colors or the Wellsworth variants for it, but I have the... I do have the road, like the specific road pieces from that. So I can do that. The Super Deluxe set. I think I could do the Super Deluxe set. That one's really big, but I am pretty sure I can make it. We'll just have to settle for the McDonald's van, and like Japanese engines instead of the ones that came in. I'm gonna do the Knapford Station Extension rail set in this one. We're gonna add that one. And I think I'll just throw in Knapford with it if that one gets chosen. Thomas All Aboard set, one of the most interesting Thomas sets. Interestingly boring, in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of the Thomas All Aboard set. I think it's dreadfully underwhelming for what it should be. I'm going to add the Calling All Engines airport set, even though I don't have the airport, but I think the Herald Flying Station should make up for it, since it uses the same mechanism. I really should get the airport. Like, all I would need is, for that set, I think would just be the paint can loads, the airport, and then the two green bridge girders, which come from the Tomica Road, from the Motor Tomica Road Bridge pack. I also need to get a Steam Alone Thomas at some point. I have kind of been sitting on getting one, but I really should. Cuz I've had the water tower that from that one set. I've had that thing sitting around for ages. But I've just never actually gotten the stupid thing. The what do you call it? Oh, I think I got to As much as I hate to, I think I'm going to have to skip the Thomas, Percy, and the Dragon set. Just because it really isn't the set without the dragon. But at least I can do the Bridge and Quarry Mine set from Playrail. That's a fun one. You should put your custom sets up here. Oh, interesting. I actually have not made any of the custom sets from my videos I don't think since I filmed those videos. I probably should. Imagine getting like the 2004 Thomas Ultimate set mixed with, it was even in an, oh yeah, we love the 2004 Ultimate. I thought you said it was in an ad and I was like, one of my Thomas sets was in an ad, and for what? That would, if Playrail like genuinely just one day made a Thomas commercial and then they just used one of my sets in it somewhere, they just built it and like had it, I would lose my mind. That would be absolutely insane. Although I don't think anyone would look twice if that happened. Oh my goodness, is that MWR 58? Dude, what's up, man? It's been forever. What have you been up to lately? Alright, we're also adding the 2006 Ultimate set. Oh yeah, I gotta actually add that in. There we go. It's funny, you know, I prefer the 2004 Ultimate set, but the 2006 Ultimate set was the first Tomy set that I officially collected. I found it at a thrift shop, basically. It was like, I think no more than 40 bucks. It was almost complete. It had everything except for Mighty Mac and I think Thomas and the quarry loader balls, but literally everything else was there. Oh, and one of the red bridge girders was also missing. I could sort of do the, I really want to put the Doki Doki Mountain and Large Turntable set on, but I just need one more of the Diamond Half Straight and Straight Rails, and then I can make it. I am going to put the Roller Coaster Mountain set on here, though. Because that is a legendary set. Oh, I can put the Thomas and Jeremy Airport set on here now, too. I got that one. Although Jeremy tends to be a little bit finicky. Metal Tops Incorporated. What is your least favorite Tomy? Ooh, that's a good one. Duncan's probably up there. I despise Duncan and all of his fatness. Rusty. Rusty's pretty low on the list for me. Because there is no reason for Rusty to be as chunky as he is. It's disgraceful. I'm going to put the Mega Set on here. The Mega Set is like the one set on this list that'll screw me over. Because apart from being just a ginormous set, it is such a pain to build. Alright. And then I will also put in some other cool sets. We'll do the Wobbly Suspension Bridge set. We'll also do the Thomas and Percy at Knapford Station set, because that's a fun one. Oh, let's go! I can do the Talking Thomas with Sodor Rail Yard set now as well. That's dope. That is so that's epic. That's a cool set. I would say that's like the definitive Talking Thomas set, just because it comes with extra stuff. We'll do the Thomas climbing set. That's one I've talked about on my other channel. Where do you get all your collections? So the Jeremy set, I got it from someone else. So I got one of my plugs lives in Australia, so he has access to like a bunch of the stuff that we didn't get in the US. So he found me one in a big listing. I actually did it. I think I unboxed that on stream last year when I got that. It was like massive. I had I had bought the Thomas Timberyard set and opened that up there. And then I got like a bunch of engines and some track, and I got the Herald and the Jeremy set and some other stuff. And I did a stream out of that. But yeah, mostly I get it from eBay. If it's new, I usually check a couple of different proxy sites and get it from Japan. Although it's more expensive now because of the tariffs, which it really bugs me. But it is quite worth it. It is very worth it. But yeah, if it's not like eBay or Amazon or a proxy site, then it's usually through somebody that I know that was able to snag me something. But if I want stuff from the UK, that sucks because I have to make sure the whoever's selling it wants to or is able to ship it to the US, which isn't always the case. That's why I don't have quarter straight roads yet, which is such a pain. And if I don't have a 3D printer, so I can't make my own, unfortunately. And I think I brought it up to TTS about making me some, but they haven't gotten around to it yet. And I have like a ton of stuff that I've asked them to make already. But I should be getting some stuff soon from them. That'll be in a video. But yeah, it's mostly just having money and then just not settling for expensive prices. That's how you find good stuff. We're not going to start just yet. There's still a few more sets I want to add, but we're at the point now where I'm not putting in the pictures of stuff. All right. Yeah, don't get the Timber Yard. I'm going to be completely honest. Do not get the Timber Yard set. It sucks. It's a pain in the butt. It's for one, it really sucks to incorporate into a bigger layout if you're like actually running engines on it. Unless you're planning, if you want to use the actual Timberyard function in a bigger layout, you have to make sure that the engines are timed right, or you just have to have it be like its own little loop that's connected to the rest of the layout. It's so annoying, and it makes it worse, right? Let me pull up the set. Because Playrail did, like, in the, 1980, I think, they released a way better version of a log loader. I'm going to wait till that loads so I can show you guys what it is. I haven't talked about this one yet. I would love to get my hands on one of these. And I know Asian Rice in my Discord server has one, although I think he only is able to find me one. Because I would... This is like, this in my opinion is one of the best, alright, it's this log loader up front. This is what we should have gotten instead of the stupid Timberyard set. This is so much better. The road pieces on the Timberyard set aren't bad. It's just the actual Timberyard set itself. and the fact that you have to have a working Terrence for it to work. That's my big issue. Yeah, right? So it takes the logs from the bottom, and then it goes up, and then it drops them right back in. That is what we should have had, instead of what we got. This is so much better. It's smaller, it's easier to fit into other layouts, it's a double-decker thing. It's a double-decker destination. You don't get that a lot in Thomas, unfortunately. I wish we had more, but we don't. Okay, McDonald's drive-through set. Thomas and Percy in engine sheds set. What else? Let's see, E8 arch crossing set. W7 bridge set. These are just a couple of like actual non-Thomas player rail sets that I have that I'll toss in here just to make it interesting. What else? What else? We'll do overpass set. We'll do that. Oh yeah, let me add my custom sets from my YouTube channel. What is your opinion on the new 2026 stuff? I don't like it. I think it sucks. But that's just my opinion. Honestly, I'm waiting to... I want to see what the show looks like, because that's going to play a big factor into how I feel about the rest of the merch. But as of right now, I can't say I'm too big on the merch. Okay. Fish set. Oh, I actually have... I think I still have all the... Whoop! I think I still have all the box art images I made for these. I do. Did I do one for fish? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did one for fish. Where the hell was it? Is he not in here? No, it's not there. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Okay, I think it's in a different folder. That's fine. Oh my goodness, it's Jesse! What's up, Jesse? How are you doing? Something in the air set. Boko and Murd. Honestly, at this point, the fact that we've gotten Rheneas in the show before Edward... a few of us were joking around in the Discord server a couple days ago, but we're like, yeah, literally they're going to bring back every character ever before Edward comes back. That's the prediction. The only way that Edward is going to come back into the show is if Tomy did... If they... Not Tomy. What the hell? Is if... Mattel brings back every other character ever. That's the only way Edward's going to be in the show. That's the joke. What if Playrail makes Oliver for the new show? I would maybe. I mean, they've been starting to make they've been starting to bring back some older concepts like paint cover Thomas, tar Thomas, a post train Percy. So I think it's entirely possible that we'll get a, we could see some revivals. I'm not gonna bank on it, but if now it's more possible than it's ever been for a Tomy Oliver revival. You know, I'm gonna skip on the Thomas and the Magic Railroad set. Just because that one is a pain in the butt. Actually, no, I'll just throw it in. I'll throw in the Tavern Chase set. I'm not going to do every set I've talked about in my videos, but we'll do some of the small ones. Or we'll do the episode ones. Those are fun. I don't have a picture for that one, so I have to specify which one it is. I forgot I did Edward Trevor and the Really Useful Party. record. How many things do we have? We have 79 damn sets on the list. That's crazy. Toby. And the Flood. Rusty to the Rescue. Now, I'll put... the Rusty to the Rescue set that I made is so bad. I don't know how I thought that actually, I do know how. It's because I was on time crunch. What else do I have? Thomas gets bumped. Any railroad crossings in the sets? Yeah, we got a few. The E8 set, the Thomas Mega set I know has one. So actually, yeah, we got a fair amount of railroad crossings that will appear, or that might appear. Bump set, Diesel does it again set. Where'd the dog go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I should probably let him out so he can go eat his dinner. It's about that time for him. And then a cow on the line. Cow on the line and Thomas and Trevor. Okay, there we go. 87 sets. No way. Yeah, we got 3 railway engines on there. The Bullet Train movie set. All right, why not? I forgot about that one. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna end up spinning like the most ridiculous combination of sets. Getting a new Playrail Rosie and Duck would be lovely, because I really need a Tomy Rosie, and if they re-release her, especially in her pink livery, that'll be fantastic for me. Why they discontinued Diesel? Yeah, that's a good question. Donald and Douglas might be in the new show. If Duck and Oliver are in there, there's a decent chance we'll get Donald and Douglas. We got Bill and Ben too. Or at least we got Bill. They stated Bill. There was like a thing on the fandom wiki. Somebody posted on my server like yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no, that's not it. Where the hell was it? If someone knows where that list of like what engines got confirmed for where was that? Was that in the merch channel? Oh, I think it was. Yeah, there it is. Found it. So, okay. So these are just... this is just what is going to be in the toys. So I think we can make some conclusions on Thomas's Brave Adventure. Oh my... Jeez. That... Oh, that looks cursed. Okay. So, I'm going to zoom in on this. So, this is basically... This is what we're looking at for... Did I start the music? I'm sorry. Playback pause because your account is being used in another location? No! That's probably my dad or my sister... using my account, and it just... Okay, there we go. We've got music back. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I have to be like clicked on the window too for it to update. Yeah, there we go. All right, we have the music. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, is that the Mim Sky? The Mim Sky who fell asleep in the chat last night. So yeah, so here's what we got for 2026 for the merch so far. For the push-alongs, Thomas, Percy, Toby, Rosie, Diesel, Salty, Duck, Whiff, the Goat is back, Hero, Mavis, Harold, Charlie, Bill, Flynn, Bruno, Scruffy, and Rheneas. I don't know why Rheneas? I mean, I guess that's good. That means we're getting the narrow gauge engines back, but unless... Wait, they could just be doing the most... I swear, if Rheneas is standard gauge, I'm canceling Thomas the Tank Engine 2026. If Rheneas is standard gauge, I will cancel Mattel. Personally. For big engines, we got Gordon, James, Henry, Emily... No Edward. Emily, Hero. Nia's gonna have some... a wagon. Oliver and Toad will show up too. That's hype. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this is either, like, a typo and they meant to mention another engine, like Ryan. And they saw Rheneas and were like, oh yeah, that's the purple engine. Or it's either okay, so Rheneas being here is either the narrow gauge engines are coming back and they just decided to start with Rheneas. It's a massive misunderstanding typo. Unless there's pictures. If pictures have come out, then I'm wrong. And... what else? What was the other one? Oh, or Rheneas is going to be a standard gauge engine. For no reason. And then for the motorized... we've seen Thomas, Percy, James, Gordon, and Nia, and we're going to get Emily, Diesel, and Rosie. So that's going to be interesting. And then for sets, we're going to get Tidmouth Sheds and Cranky's Dock. Sets without a specified range. Thomas's Lion Rescue. That sounds sketchy. I don't know. That sounds... I like Rheneas. I'm not going to like him if he's a standard gauge engine. Anyways... Thomas's Lion Rescue sounds very much like something we would have seen in Bwubba or AEG. I really hope that's just... I don't know. I've been trying to hold my tongue with this. But I don't know. It's just... It gets tougher every day. New information comes out. And it's just a massive it's just a big pain in the butt. All right, so we've got let's get to the main attraction of today's stream, which is of course building crazy Tomy layouts. We have been waiting for this for almost an hour, so let's do this. Okay. I'm honest. I'm skeptical. Yeah, my final thoughts on 2026. I'm skeptical of what we're gonna get. I just don't know. I just do not know if it's going to be worth it. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be crap? It really all depends on how the show turns out, because I think based on what we get in the show is going to be very indicative of what we get for the toys going forward. 2026 is going to be peak for me. Are you finally going to start making train videos, Mim? You better. And you better come visit me. Oh, I took a swig of coffee and it splashed all over me. There's a train in my newest video. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, come to the train side. It's way better than Baytube. Baytube is not good right now. BayTube has sucked since X came out. No one wants. It's just it. You know, there's some hype, but it's just not consistent enough. It sucks. That's why I stopped making Beyblade videos and I started making videos about Thomas the Tank Engine. But that's only half true. Because I started this channel and the plan was to just have the. I'm trying to get my Beyblade team sponsored by Red Bull. Good luck. Good. Is that why you bought those shirts? Is that why you bought those t-shirts? You know what? I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I can't hate. All right, let's do it. Spin. We're going to spin the... I'm scared. I am genuinely scared. All right, what are we going to get? What are we going to get? Okay, Thomas the Tank Engine and Harold Teleport set. Relatively small size set. Only uses... Why is the music display not working right now? Maybe I need to reload the page. Man, we had the music all good, and then of course either my dad or my sister decided, oh, I'm gonna listen to music too, and then it ripped it off of YouTube from me. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. Oh yeah. So here's something interesting, right? In the past, we've always had the main camera, right? Has always been, you know, the webcam. Oh, I gotta let the dog out before I forget. All right, come on, Bobo. There you go. Good boy. All right. So I've always had the camera set up over, you know, overlooking the floor so that we can see what's happening. I forgot to clean those up. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, so it's always been just open and all of that, but I have made an update for how we do the streams now. If I come over here, yes! Now we have got we have another camera view now. We have finally got the up close and personal camera, aka my phone. All right, so I'm gonna put it here for now. All right. I just gotta shrink the chat window a little bit. How many engines in your collection? 80 something, I think. I'm getting close to 100. Been an hour and no layout. Yes, I had to make the list so that we could actually have the the gimmick that I wanted to do. All right, there we go. Okay, so the first set we have is the Thomas the. Okay, I forgot how this set is made. Let's go to the motorized wiki. Rail sets. Alright, I just gotta find it so I can build it. Here it is. Okay, so it's 5 straight rails, 8 curve rails. Oh, yeah, let me take the camera. Now it's not as boring. There we go. All right. And then we have to come over here. Uh-oh. There it goes. Alright, now we gotta grab the teleport. love this destination. It's really cool, but it's such a pain to take out and deal with. All right. There we go. All right, so that's the first set. I better make sure the camera's still in an interesting spot. There we go. Okay. How long do you plan on streaming for? Not forever. Maybe until like 6 at the latest. Yep, I got 80-something engines. I don't know how I have that many. It just kind of happened over time. I started collecting one day, and then I just never stopped collecting. That's just sort of how it went. Tamus is, let me tell you, Tamus is our, he is our goat. He is our legend. Okay, isn't there a way I can hide this? Enable mystery wheel. Yeah, let's do that. Enable mystery result. No, there we go. Hide inputs. There we go. Much better. All right. Oh no, now my entire chat is turned into Tamus. Ooh! Oh, wow. That is an interesting set. Holy crap. Oh yeah, they don't use ampersands. Okay. Thomas and Percy. No. In. There we go. Yeah, this one is this is one of those like weird like other region sets, I think. Yeah, it's one of those like other Asian market sets. It's an interesting one. It is a very interesting one, I will say that. Oh my gosh. I don't remember there being box images. When did these get found? And of course they're in like the lowest quality possible. Like, is no one capable of getting a modern smartphone and taking a decent picture of their Thomas stuff? Is that so much to ask for? I just want high quality scans. Anyways, I'm gonna stop whining. Okay. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, there's a parts list. I don't have to. Okay. 5 straight rails, 5 half straight rails. Let's start with that. All right. So this should be this should be an easy set, I think. We also have some bridge now, which is good. Okay, 5 straight rails. There we go. 19 curve rails. So let's just start with 5. Okay, then we got 3 male turnout rails, 2 female turnout rails. They are not specific on, okay, female Y switch. Alright, let's see. Go. Nope. There we go. Okay, and then I know we have 3 engine sheds that we have to use. We gotta do a small turntable. This might not get it. Go. 10 bridge piers, I believe. 4, 5, 10. And then... Oh, nope, only 2 sheds. Okay, 2 trees. Okay, there we go. Mim, why would you do that? Why would you donate? You need that money more than I do. I appreciate it, though. And now the chat is just Tamus. Who is using my YouTube? I'm gonna find out who's using my YouTube music, and I'm going to beat them. I'm not playing Repo with you later. I will play almost anything else but Repo. Maybe. I'm not gonna say yes, but maybe we'll play games later, Mem. Why is everyone saying Tamus? Because one of my mods decided to do that. Okay, so we got the Thomas and Percy and engine shed set. Later. Oh, I'm missing the buffers. That's the last thing I need. There are 2 buffers in it. There we go. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, let's do one more spin. Oh, I should probably hide. Yeah, let's actually. What was the other one we got? What was the? Wait, hold on. What was the other set that? Oh, we got the heliport set. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna take that one off. There we go. All right. 19 people and only 15 likes. Yes, like the video if you haven't, or like the stream if you haven't already. Ooh. 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 Oh boy, this is gonna be the train set ever. All right, so we have the Herald Heliport set, the Playrail version. We have the Thomas and Percy and Engine Shed set. And then we have the Talking Thomas set on top of that. That is, wow. That's interesting. That is a very interesting lineup of Thomas sets. Alright. I got my work cut out for me. Alright. Set of talking rails. What else is in that set? Alright. So we'll start with these 3. Alright, what else do we have in the set? We've got... Farquhar, Super Rail Tunnel. Grab those. 5 half straight rails, 4 straight rails, 8 curved rails. Okay. So we got a lot of half straight rails that we can use. I think it's 5 trees. I'll double check that in a second. Alright, there we go. I think it's just 1 pair of these switches and then 1 pair of these. One double straight rail, 4 double curve rails, and 5 trees. Okay. There we go. Let's get them trees out. Beautiful. All right. So these are the sets that we're starting with. This is very interesting. So essentially I have to combine them. You're just here for the fries. I actually had some McDonald's fries earlier. My dad went to McDonald's after he got done at work, and he did not call me and ask me if I wanted anything. And that would have been amazing if he had, because then I would have been able to have some McDonald's on stream with the McDonald's drive-through set that we have. That would have been so peak, but no. I'm not that lucky. Alright, we're finally getting to building the set. So this should be a little interesting. I'll move my microphone down so that I'm not insanely quiet. I'm going to move these boxes over. I don't know why I kept these out. I could have sworn I put them away earlier, but yeah. This table's over too. And now we got the up close and personal cam too. So this will be good. I can shove my chair in so that we can see everything. And now we got the... There's no layout. It's all in a pile at the moment. So we're going to have Talking Thomas on the layout, and then we're going to have Neville on the layout, because people are going to get mad if I don't put Neville on. As it is now, as it goes. But yes, alright. So now I got to figure out how I want to make this into a layout. Alright, so we got 3 sets, and 1 goal. Be easier if I had a second tripod, I will admit that. For now, I'm going to put the camera over here so that we have a reasonable view of the floor action. Okay, so let's see now. All right, I'm gonna start kind of simple. Let's do. Okay, hopefully this is going to stretch around. Oh, it does. Yes. Look at that. I'll put one of the... Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot which talking rail stops Thomas. Have you tried Chick-fil-A? Yes. Chick-fil-A is quite good. Very tasty chicken. Okay, where is... Here we go. Okay, it's the light blue one. Alright, so we're going to put the light blue talking rail here. Or the light blue sticker one, rather. Do half straight rail. Alright, there we go. And then I'm going to do... I'm gonna be a little kooky and put Farquhar right here. Okay, I think the yellow one is... Yeah, the yellow one is the... That's like, and then I'll do the double track there. Okay, there we go. That's good. All right, we have we got a good amount of half straight, or yeah, half straights to use. So I'm gonna do one here. I think what I'll do. Put that there. Let's do the sheds like right here. All right. Okay, there we go. One more. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Oh. Okay, that, you know, that's good enough. Alrighty then. Put this here. Into that. It's gonna use a lot of straight rails though. Might be able to work. Oh wait, I could have the high-speed talking rail go on this section. Which one was that? Let's see. I can confirm MTI has never had Chick-fil-A. You are a big fat liar, Mim. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do the funny purple one. Let's do the purple one over here. That one's fun. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. This is turning out better than I thought it would. But so far we're doing pretty good. I think I'm gonna move the station over here. Just so that it's a little farther away from the heliport. Alright, there we go. So we've already used 3 of the rails, which is fantastic. So I've got the red one, the green one, and the dark blue one. So I'm gonna put the red one here. Okay, let's do this. That. This. Fortunately, we have a lot of trees to fill space with. I think we'll put the tunnel in too. That seems like a decent spot. Then what I'm thinking. Oh, we're not using every piece. This layout is too good. I did my job too well. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe all right, well, it's going to be smaller than it should be, but it is going to be quite a good layout. All right, there we go. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Ooh. No, it doesn't work. Damn. All right, well, I can always just do this. Now I just want the talking rails under here. And I'll just put 2 of them here. All right, so we've used all the talking rails now. I think that's the most important part. Here we go. All right, not quite what I thought it would turn out to be, but this is probably better than what we would have done. There we go. Look at that. All right, so I've got so much left over. Let's see what we can do with it. All right, so I've got a whopping, what is that, 14 curve rails, 7 straight rails, and 2 half straight rails left over. But we managed to, this is a good layout. This is actually, for what this is supposed to be, this is actually really stinking good. And of course the camera's a little too far away. Actually, hold on. Slide this through. There we go. Ah! Having a more flexible tripod makes it so much easier to move the camera closer to the layout. Oh, that's sick. That's epic. That is our first layout. All right, let me. Oh wait, yeah. Let me put an engine on. All right. I'll put Talking Thomas on. We'll have him go around for a bit, and I'll answer questions in chat while that happens. Okay, he's supposed to go this way. All right, so I just got to make sure he does not go up that line. If he goes to the sheds, he's gonna get stuck. All right, grab a few batteries for him. Get him plugged in. All right, what engine do we want on the top section of the layout? On the little, like, raised part of it? What engine do we want there? I'll move this camera over so we can see the action. The talking action. Yeah, my talking action Thomas is a bit scuffed. It's got really bad terminals, so I have to like, oh no, this was not the right one. Uh-oh. This is the one that, yeah, that's the one that doesn't work. His terminals were very, very corroded, but he has just enough to where he'll work. I also can't screw in the bottom too tightly or else he stops. Alright, I gotta like screw it really, really lightly. Ah, wait. Always so fiddly. No? Oh, I might have put the... The batteries are... Ah! Not good. Damn. Of all the times for him to not respond. Alright, let's figure this out. Because I know he works. So maybe it's just the batteries. Maybe he just doesn't like the rechargeables. That could be it. Turn them off. Turn the battery under. Okay. Nothing. Sometimes you roll on batteries like that No. Damn, he might actually just be dead. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna have to get a new one. It's probably the terminals, if I had to guess. Terminals are in really bad shape. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Just absolutely horrible in there. Wait, is this broken? No, it's still in there. Okay, well, you know what, actually. Hold on. Maybe I had this backwards. Oh, there we go. Okay. I had the tinfoil in the wrong spot. That's what happened. There we go. Oh, that's a relief. Alright, so now I have to make sure that the tinfoil is on... Oh, wait, this needs to... There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me screw this in, not too tight. Alright, there we go. Alright, unscrew it a little. Ah. Yeah, the issue is the battery terminals. They're really crappy. The bottom one is fine. The top one is just so bad. Oh yeah, the batteries are like falling out. I'm gonna have to like... Yeah, it's not really making contact like it should. Alright, well, I guess I need another piece of tinfoil. Good thing I've got a scrap of it just sitting around. What even was this for? Oh, this might literally have just been like tinfoil that I made specifically for sticking into the battery terminals. Alright, let's put another piece in. Okay, it needs to be a little thicker. Let's try that. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's more snug. Alright. I think he I'm praying that he decides to work now. Oh yeah, so I don't know if anyone remembers, but like a month ago I posted a picture of him on my community tab and I said something. It's because he was giving me all kinds of issues while I was filming the 9th challenge of the challenges video. He just... Okay, finally. Alright, finally. He's actually working. I gotta get a Clarabelle for him. Okay. Here we go. What is... Okay, this is the... Okay, this... Alright, there we go. Alright. Finally he goes. Now I guess I'll put the camera here. There we go. Look at that. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, it's time to read some chat. Is that the setup from the last video? No, it's not. Can you... Yeah, I'll grab it. Stick it somewhere. You see the recent comic bag pass? I did. Someone posted a picture of my server. Looks interesting. I see Arthur, Neville, Percy with Scruffy. Alright, I can work with that. All you need is white vinegar for the terminal. I'll have to give that a shot. I just filed away at it, but he is. It's like the terminals are fine. They're just the corrosion has made them weak, so they don't stay in place. But now that we got the tinfoil in there, it's working a little better. He is a surprisingly good runner, all things considered. I try to be as gentle with him as I can. Just because I need him to last for a while. I don't know when or if I'll ever get another one. So he's kind of got to make it. He's the better cycle for him is the one when he's chuffing, because the 8-bit Thomas tune gets really annoying after a while. If I get a second one of these, what I want to do is I want to rip it open and replace the entire sound mechanism and have him run with, basically just have him with like a custom chip, and it plays voice lines from the first 5 seasons. And it's like, each different kind of track gives him multiple options. Which would probably be a pain, because I have to figure out, I would have to have someone figure out how he's programmed. And, or maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a way to like get the information off of whatever chip he has inside of him, and then replicate that into another chip, and then replace it, and then assume that it would work the same. I don't know. It would be a big project. Talking Action Neville. That would actually be funny. If someone in the Thomas community ever makes a Talking Action Neville, somebody needs to call me. Have you heard of Shinkalion? I have. I want to get the E5 one, but I've got like there's so much crap that I have to buy. It's low on the list of priorities. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna put Percy on the turntable. We're gonna stick Arthur in the shed here, have him poking out. We're gonna put Neville up on the top. I'll give Neville a couple express coaches. No, it's the 8-bit Thomas theme again. My ears, they're bleeding. Okay. Where's that screwdriver? Every time I put that screwdriver down, I immediately forget where it went. Oh my gosh. You gotta be joking. I literally just had it, and it's gone. Shoot. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. At some point, someone's got to make a compilation of every time MTI loses his screwdriver. I swear, it happens like every time I do a live stream, I will lose my screwdriver for a minute. Let's get Neville up and going. Alrighty. There we go. We've got our goat Neville. Probably needs a minute to warm up. He hasn't run in a while. More coffee. Oh yeah, somebody did ask for Scruffy. Almost forgot about that. There we go, now Neville's going. Okay. Oh yeah, now. Oh, look at go. Look at Neville. Oh yeah. Neville is just so awesome. You can't beat Neville. Oh man. There we go. All right. What do we think about this layout? So this was the Talking Thomas set, the original one, the Thomas and Percy in Engine Shed set, and then the Thomas at Herald Teleport set. And this is a combination of all three of those. I think it's pretty good. There's not like a lot of there's not really any like dead empty space. There's like something everywhere. I think this is pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the skyline. Let's put him right. Actually, let's get him in the camera view. Okay, here we go. Put it right there by the station. 10 out of 10 layout, lovely. 3-way auto flip. If I did, the entire set would have to go backwards. That's the one issue. It is possible though. There's a section I could stick it. It would just mean everything runs the other way. I think we'll save it for another set. What time is it? 4:35. All right. Trying not to be like, trying not to have this run too long. Honestly, I might do another stream tomorrow. We might do another one tomorrow. Just because we spent an hour. We spent an hour setting up today, so we might do one tomorrow as well. And that way we don't have to worry about making a list and all of that stuff. Alright, there we go. Have you played Delta or Undertale or Deltarune? No, I have not, unfortunately. I don't play games that much anymore. I've been trying to play less games, just because they take time and everything. You know, and I really should be working more than playing. I mean, right now I'm technically working right now. But since I don't have like a channel that makes money off of games and streaming, job is more important. Yep, job is more important than games nowadays, unfortunately. I miss when I was in high school. I didn't have to have a job. All I had to worry about was getting good grades, and I had all the time in the world to play video games. I miss that part of high school. That was the most fun part, especially when I was a senior. Oh, senior year was great until it wasn't. But that was China's fault, not mine. Yeah, I've been out of high school for a while. Been out of high school, graduated a form of college, essentially. I'm a lot older than some people think. High school can be really fun if you're willing to make it fun. Some people just kind of stay out of the way. They don't really do anything. They, try not to make friends, or they're not, or they, you know, they think that they can't make friends. But trust me, well, actually, it depends. My high school had like 3,000 people total. So it's different for everyone, but try to make the most of it. That's my recommendation. Because trust me, once you're gone from high school, you'll miss it a little bit. Some people do, some people don't. It really depends. I had a lot of fun my junior and senior year, so I miss. There are things about high school that I do miss, but it's not like that for everyone. Oh yeah. I've been needing to update the amount of character roles that we have in the server for a while. I don't even know if we have a Neville role. Do we? No, we don't even have a Neville role yet. Yeah, I gotta update it at some point. I might do that later this weekend. We'll see. Out of your own collection, who is your favorite engine that you own? I don't know. That's a tough question. I don't think I have one favorite. Um, Out of my collection, my favorites, I would say they come down to a few. My four-wheel Thomas is easily one of my favorites, just because of how unique he is and what he stands for and the history behind him. So I really like four-wheel Thomas. My Douglas is my oldest engine that I own. I've had him since 2008. He was broken for years, and then I fixed him one day, and he still works. So, very special engine to me. I would say the N700S bullet train that I got in 2024, because that is what got me into the wider play rail range and got me out of just Tomy Thomas and got me into like all of play rail, which is amazing. After I got like really into every end of the play rail range, I started to realize how limited the Thomas range actually was. There are so many cool things that we never saw in the Thomas range. And that's why I always recommend trying, like getting bullet trains or trying some of the Japanese stuff, because it is genuinely good. If it wasn't good, I would not collect it. But, yeah, the N700S, because it got me into bullet trains and all that. The E3 that I have, that one's my favorite. Oh. Oh no, he got stuck. Oh, that was... I legit thought Thomas just popped right there. I thought his motor just exploded inside of him, but... Oh, he just got stuck. Oh, man, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, and Henry, yes. Henry... I mean, Henry is, like, in the top 5. Like, so, the top 5 of my favorite engines in my collection: four-wheel Thomas, Henry, Douglas, the N700S, and the E3. Although, I don't know, I'm getting a couple more bullet trains soon, so there might be a sixth, or someone's getting replaced. Have you ever made a custom? Technically, yeah. I've done a couple of, like, rolling stock repaints, mostly just coloring some stuff gray, but I've never done, like, a custom engine or, like, 3D printed anything or whatnot, but Tomy Time Station has been sending me some stuff every so often to talk about, so that's probably the most of what I do with customs. I promote them, but they make good stuff. Did James get fixed? Yes, James did get fixed, fortunately. I'm happy to say that James is he is fully fixed. I mean, wasn't... Yeah, no, he's been fixed. He was in the viewer challenges video. He was at the, what, the third challenge? He was in the tower. I had him on that. But yeah, James lives. He had a successful surgery. So he is back. Do you plan to get more Playrail steam engines? Yes. Right now, all I have is the newer C12. I want to get one of the old fat C12s that ran on C batteries. I want to get a regular D51. I want to get a C61. And I would love to get that C62 set with the back-to-back engines. I think they're great. The SL Hitoshi, I'd love a C57. C11 would be nice. So I'm I'd say my main priority for Playrail steam engines are a set of the C62s. I feel like I swear I heard an echo of me for a minute. Maybe I do. Speaking of bullet trains, know that there is a between Kuala Lumpur and Johor Bahru. Interesting. I mean, bullet trains are sometimes just better than planes. Like, if there was a high-speed rail network that went from where I live to where the Mimsky lives, that would be amazing. Because dealing with airport traffic sucks. But at the same time, it's a little bit harder for us in America to do a bullet train system because, unlike Japan, respect is not necessarily a very important value in American society. Unfortunately, we say it is, but we do not enforce it as well as Japan does. So, at the end of the day, we're pretty much left with, it would be a great idea, but at the same time, there are so many things that could go wrong with that happening. So, yeah, just the way it is. 90s Tomy engines or the 2003 engines? Honestly, I have to go with the 90s ones. I think they're cooler. I love the details and whatnot on the 2003 engines, but the 90s ones, I just find older Playrail stuff more interesting now. Like, the new stuff is cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I've been keeping up with what Playrail's been doing for 2025 and 2026, and I think a lot of it is really cool, but I really also love a lot of the older Playrail stuff. I mean, the set that I showed, I don't know if everyone was here when I showed it, but before we started doing the layout, I showed a little video clip of a set from 1980 that I think is amazing, and I would love to have it one day. But, yeah, I think old Playrail is just so cool. I know, yeah, there was that one Tomica World set that they did. It was like the, Amtrak Super Spiral, I think it was called. I would love to have the Amtrak train from that. That would be so cool. That was actually the very first Tomy set I ever saw. I saw that because they featured it in this VHS tape that we used to have. It was called Baby Beethoven. It was basically like classical music with footage of like different toys and whatnot. You know, it's for developing you know, kids' brains. So I'm like 1-2 years old, and they had the Super Spiral set, the Amtrak Super Spiral set, in the video. And I remember it. I thought it was so cool. And of course, only years later did I realize, oh my gosh, that's what that was in that video. But that was the first Tomy set that I ever saw at the age of 1 to 2, whenever we got that VHS tape. But it was just so cool. I thought it was, I mean, I've always been massive into trains. So I was like, if there were trains to be found anywhere, I was going to be... Oh, my God. It looks like Thomas is slugging along now. He is looking really slow. I really got to get some more batteries. He needs some new ones. The plan for that is we're going to do one more, and it's going to cover everything I want to talk about. But I still have to collect some stuff that I would love to have in the video, so probably going to be a little while. I would like to get it done before the end of the year, but I really just don't know if that's going to happen or not. I'm going to try my best, though. So if you would like to see Mastering Playrail happen sooner rather than later, be sure to subscribe. Tell all your friends about the channel, so that they subscribe too. And yeah. And if you would like to, this is not mandatory. I'm not going to directly ask people to do this, but if you would like to, I do accept donations, and that money goes to getting stuff to use in videos. Do a layout, but you can only use 1993 to 2000. Interesting. Okay, so only... That's not a lot of sets, though. That is a bit limiting. That is a neat idea, though. I do like that. I really should spin the wheel again so we can get started on the next one. We might try that tomorrow. I'm going to try and do another stream tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more exciting. But keep that idea in mind, and we might be able to do it tomorrow. Tomy sheds 92 Thomas. Okay, well, does the Thomas have 4 or 6 wheels? If it's got 4 wheels, then it's truly a 92. If it's got 6, then it's more likely a 2002. Or a 99. Or a 98. 4. Okay. Does it have the middle wheel? Like the non-moving? Actually, wait. Hold on. This is dumb. Oh, wait. This isn't it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Come here. If the chassis looks like this, then it's more likely a 92. If it looks like this, where it's got the dummy wheel in the middle, then it's later. But the 4-wheel ones are... Honestly, I kind of like this one better. I think he's more unique. He's such a lad. How are you so good at making layouts? I have been making layouts for the past... what, 20, 21 years? They say it takes 10 years to become a master at something, and I've had double that with making train layouts. So, that's why I call myself the Playrail Master. I think I'm qualified at this point. Same one as the first one? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty solid. OG Duck, huge bridge, cranky, lots of track, 30 pounds. That's solid. That's solid. Alright. Let's spin the wheel again. We're gonna get a couple more sets. So I better move some of this stuff out of the way so that we can get to building the next one. Man, looking a little worse for wear. I need to get some new batteries though. A lot of my batteries are starting to go out on me. Once again, never mind. I found it. All right, almost lost my screwdriver again. All right, let's turn this guy off and get the batteries back. It's like every time I take out my Talking Thomas, he just gets more and more decrepit. Like, every time something new happens. This time, another battery terminal pushed in too far, requiring more tin foil to make the connection go through. I don't know. Eventually, I'm praying he doesn't, but I feel like eventually, with the way that it's been going, the next time he has like a major issue, it's just gonna be like a wire melted or his sound chip gave out or something like that. They just don't make them like they used to, and you can't get them like you used to either. All right, I'm gonna leave them over here for now. All right, let's see what we got for the next set. I'm gonna move the camera back a bit so I can get into my chair without having to squeeze in too far. I do really like this layout that we made, though. This is great. I'm actually really surprised at how well that came out. How are you not famous? How am I not famous? Probably because I'm honest. That's why I'm not famous. You can't really be famous and honest. It's tough. It's so tough to do that. But I'm just hoping that the more people tune in and enjoy my content, the better it'll be. So, yeah, all the support helps. The more support we have, the better. What's the wheel for? Well, let's, I will show you. All right. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, it's one of my sets. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, I could use some of the footage from these as B-roll. I usually like to film everything for a specific video because sometimes the background changes, or I'll pull out the like green felt sheet that I have and use it on the floor. But I really should be using my streams with B-roll. What's wrong with the Rusty to the Rescue set? Well, let's... Let me just show you what's wrong with the Rusty to the Rescue set. Let me show you exactly what's... Go away, Mazda! Okay, hold on. I love Mazda, but this video is not sponsored by Mazda. Unfortunately, I wish they would. Alright, yeah, here it is. This is the set. I don't know what I was thinking when I made this. If you could only own 3 Tomy Playrail Motor Road and Rail sets, what would they be? Wow, that is a really interesting question. Oh boy, probably 2004 Thomas Ultimate set, 1993 Henry Train set, and then, yikes. I might have to go with the A Day Out with James set. That'd probably be the 3 that I go with. But yeah, so the Rusty to the Rescue set, I made this, however long ago. 2024. This is based on the episode of the same name from season 4. And the reason I don't like this set is because of it's just kind of a stupid set. I don't know why I thought designing it like this would be good, because the idea was this is like the station, right? This is the station on the, you know, on the Normanby line or wherever it is. And then you got a little turnaround, and then it goes over the bridge, and then it goes down, and then basically there's the siding here, and then Rusty goes around with Stepney, and then they go back over. And it's like, okay, it works, but it's so sloppy. Like, I don't know why I couldn't have just had it be one regular loop instead. That would have been way better. That would have been so much better. Try building the Blue Mountain Quarry as close to the movie as possible. Let me see if there's a map. Blue Mountain Quarry map. Here we go. Let's check this out. Okay. This doesn't even account for the inside. All right, so number 1, narrow gauge and standard gauge overlap, which is a little easier to do with Playrail, since you don't have to worry about that. But still, you've got crossover sections. And then, of course, you have to deal with all of the multi-layering and whatnot. If I had time and space, I could try something. But the sad truth is, I don't have the time or the space to really make this, unfortunately. It would be cool, but it is, oof. It's a tall order. It is a very tall order. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, is this concept art? Oh, it's so tiny. But yeah, Rusty to the Rescue set is just... I could have done way better. This set could have been so much better. What was even the point of having the... Oh. Oh, that's just a regular quarter straight. Oh, okay. Yeah, this set is... I could have done so much better. This is like one of the episodes that I would consider redoing. I would like to redo this one at some point, because I could do so much better than what I actually did. But anyways, let's... Goodness. Let's get the pieces out. Oh, it's such a weird like selection of pieces too. That's also what bothers me. For whatever reason, I decided to use the Tomica World Country Station. I used both of my U-turn rails when I did not have to. So now I gotta grab both of those. Got that. That. How many curve rails did I use? Looks like I used 10, so I should have plenty. And then it looks like we've got, how many straight rails is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight rails. I've got 7 of them just sitting around. Lovely. 2 single to double switches. Yeah, they're opposite sides, okay. 1 siding, which is pretty easy to use, since we got some out here already. Okay, let's do that. What else? Half straight rails. 2 half straight rails, which I also conveniently have left over from the last set. 2 slope rails. Also going to need 2 of the new brick piers. Two of the older iron bridge girders. 4 trees, okay. There we go. Stop rail, and then a male-to-male quarter straight and a regular quarter straight. I'm gonna need the elevated split line pieces. Oh, the stop rails over here. Yeah, I don't like the Rusty to the Rescue set because I could have done way better than that, but I was rushing. Like, I think I made that in a day or less. That's how long it took me to make that video, and it shows. It's so rushed. I really wish I just hadn't done what I did, because I wanted to have content saved up for when I went to Texas for the Beyblade Awards in 2024, and then I ended up coming back, and I think I ended up like missing a week for like the first time ever. It was just that whole section of videos and whatnot was just sloppy. That's why I don't like it, because I can do so much better than that. All right, got the Rusty to the Rescue set. It's gonna be a while before I get to Rusty and the Boulder, because I want to get the 2019 set. Knapford Station. Okay, this is wild. This is an absolutely wild. This first layout, this was really cool. I really like this layout. This feels like a, you know, it's like Tomy just took 3 of their random layouts and then just threw them together. That's what this layout looks like. The next one is gonna be absolutely insanity. It's gonna be insane. Okay, what Knapford? extension rail set. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot for this. This one's gonna be a pain. Okay, let's. Oh my gosh. All right, let me get my Knapford station out. Oh, I gotta clean it. The roof is like really dusty now. Okay, it's got one shed. One whole shed goes with it. What else we got? 9 straight, another stop rail. Okay, good to know. We got 9 straight rails that go with it. I have a feeling this is going to end up being another really empty set, so what I might do is if we have a lot of, like, extra track and whatnot, I'm going to try and add some extra stuff and make a bigger layout. What else we got? 2 half-straight rails, 10 curved rails. Straights. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of single to double switches for this one. I need 2 of those. Okay, so 1 set of turnout rails, 1 set of Y-shaped rails. And 2 of each types of, or no, yeah, there we go. Yeah, 2 of each types of single to double. I think that's it. Yeah, that's everything. All right, there we go. So that's our second set. So already we've got one of my custom sets, and we got Knapford Station. I can only imagine what we're gonna have for the third one. I got no idea. Wow, that's actually a solid set. That is actually pretty good. So we get. It's funny because now I'm looking at the Rusty to the Rescue set. It just looks like a random pile of like stuff. It's surprisingly out of context. Somehow. Okay, so we got Farquhar out already, so we can use that. Oh, wait, that means that we're gonna have road. Oh, perfect. I forgot that there's a road section in that set. That's nice. So that's good. We got road to use. So I gotta get out this. I'm gonna put the screwdriver right there so I don't misplace it again. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so Thomas and Cranky. What is it? Oh, that's the Australian. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, we've got. I'm gonna throw Diesel 10 in. Oh, wait, well. I'm not. I'm actually. Never mind. I might throw Diesel 10 in, actually. Just because. Okay. Cranky, Bulstrode, Farquhar, Road and Rail Tunnel. Where's Cranky? Oh, yeah, here he is. Alright, we got Cranky. What else do I have to get? pulling. Yeah. Yeah, I got all that. Oh, bridge pieces. Well, at least we got more bridges this time. We've got more bridges, so that's good. I mean, the last one had a nice bridge, but it was very short and did not go down to the ground. Okay, does it specify? No, it does not specify which slope curve rails are included in this set. How fantabulous. Alright, I think it's the B types. It is, nope, it's the A types, never mind. Alright. There we go. I might throw in Tidmouth sheds. Like I said, if there's like a ton of extra space, I'm gonna try and use all the pieces that we have with the sets this time. And if there's like extra empty space, what I'm gonna try and do is fill it in with extra stuff. So I'll probably throw Tidmouth sheds on somewhere, so we can have some engines. So we can have engines that we can't have running all at the same time. I'm gonna try and cook. I'm gonna cook with it. Alright. Half straight rail, 5 straight rails, another stop rail. Goodness. Every single one of these sets is a stop rail. Interesting. Alright, 1 half straight. 5 straight rails. I'll like move some of this stuff out of the way. Oh. I got all these batteries out. Does Neville still have a battery? Yes, he does. Okay. Well, Neville's definitely going to be on the set, so we might as well bring Neville into it as well. The absolute goat. Move the rest of this stuff out of the way. Haphazardly. I'll move Percy and Arthur over here too. This out of the way. Okay. 5 straight rails. Four curve rails. 2. A lot of single to double straight rails in this. There's quite a lot. Will you ever do another Railway Series book set like you did for 3 railway engines? Yes, I will. That's all I'm going to say. Rail girder. Okay, so I can just grab one of those. And then road. Okay, so we have 3 of the road piers. I'm going to make sure this mason jar doesn't fall off. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got the road piers. And then 4 road curves, 1 road half straight, 1 straight road, and then 2 slope roads. And then don't we have like a couple of trees? No, I guess there's no trees or signals. Weird. So only one of these sets has them. That's interesting. Ah, I'm gonna have to take my sweater off. If people are allergic to dogs, can dogs be allergic to people? That is a interest. That's a interest. You know, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna take my sweater off because it is hot. Basically, my room tends to be like a furnace. Because I got my big computer running. I got 3 monitors up. And the air circulation kind of sucks. And of course we have the heat on, so it's like really toasty. I'm also wearing thermal underwear, so my legs are very warm. And I'm wearing warm socks. So I'm just basically superheating myself. It beats freezing my butt off downstairs though. All right. All right. Do I dare? Do I spin it again? It is very cold outside. Don't get me wrong. It is comfortably warm in here. But it's also when I'm streaming and I'm wearing a sweater while doing that because I have to get up and move around and bend down, get up, build train stuff and all that. So I spend a lot of energy and it's really warm only in my room. Everywhere else in the house is like super cold, but my room is like it's like the superheater of the house when I have my computer here. Because I got a big computer and it gets very hot. So a lot of that hot air gets pushed out of it and it goes straight into my room. All right, we're gonna spin it again and see if we can get a fourth set just to make it interesting. But we have to see what it is. Okay, so well, that's interesting. All right, so basically, I can't do this. I don't have a second Farquhar or a second road over rail tunnel. Basically, the Thomas Big set, the Thomas helmet. So this set, this is literally just this set with the docks attached to it and Birdie instead of Bulgy. That is it. Like we basically already have this set, so we'll give it another spin. Found a Thomas Mega set for $250, full inbox and complete. If you want to get it, oh joy. Well, this got interesting. Wow. Okay, another one of my custom sets. For those of you who are unsure of what the Bullet Train set is, it is not sponsored by eBay. Alright. This is the Bullet Train set. It is based on the movie from 2022 titled Bullet Train, starring Brad Pitt. And this was in the latest video that I did. And we should be able to do it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so can we get an initial D set? I would love to, but in order for me to do that, I would need to get the old, like, Mountain Pass Tomica set, and then I would need to, at the very least, get a Tomica FD and 8.6, which I actually, okay, I almost did get an 8.6, but the seller decided to cancel on me. I got refunded, but I didn't get my 8.6, so I would have rather have just had the 8.6, but I don't know what happened, but I didn't get my 8.6. I would love to get TTB to print one. I mean, as awesome as it would be to have TTB print me a whole FD, he would have to either scan one or model one, and that'd be a hassle for him. I don't want to put him through that. And like, I'd be the only one who's gonna use that. So I try whatever I recommend to TTB and the rest of them. I try to make it stuff that other people are gonna want too, whenever I make requests. But I'll find another one. Either that or I'll just, next time my coworker decides to go to Japan, I'll just ask her to get me one while she's there if she finds one. Although she's actually probably not going for another like year or two because she's doing some schooling right now, so that might not work out. I'll figure it out. At some point, I will get a Tomica 8.6 for initial D, but I also have to get the high. What is it? Tomica Mountain Drive. Yeah, this one. This is it. Oh no, this isn't it. Oh, here it is. Mountain Road Pass. Is that what it's called? Okay, yeah, I think yeah. Yeah, I need to have this. If I'm doing it, wait, does this come with everything? Oh, it does. Yeah, if I did an initial D set, I would need this, because this is basically just, it's basically just a mountain pass. But yeah, this is what I would need, or want to have if I do an initial D set. A lot of people have asked me about doing a Mad Bomber set. And, you know, it's tempting. I would love to do one. Because, you know, I saw Mad Bomber years and years ago. And it was super cool. But, right now, the issue is, if I do one... If I cover, like, someone's, you know, like, original story or, like, an original series, as soon as I do one of them, I know that every single person ever who has their, like, own AU or headcan or whatever is going to ask me to do a set based on whatever they have. I don't want to deal with that, because then I'm going to have to, like, tell everybody no, and then people are going to get upset and whatnot. So I just, for now, I'm staying away from the custom, or, like, you know, original stories, you know, custom series or original series, stuff like that. You might have missed the entire other set that we had. I don't know if you were here for that, Blackstorm. You might have missed the entire other set, but the VOD's gonna go up after this, so you can scroll back and check it out. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good set. And now we have to deal. We have 4 other sets that we're doing. So I gotta add this set in, which is gonna be interesting. Which is the set that I made based on the hit movie Bullet Train. Just looked on eBay. The 8.6s. Okay, because I was about to spend like $50 on... Send me the link. The one that I had gotten before was like $50. Plus shipping, which I thought was stupid. Oh boy, I'm just checking some of the channels in my... Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Okay, so it's the Project D CF hood. Does it have the working head? Oh, this is the one without the working headlights. I mean, that's not a huge deal. Okay. Serious? Oh, but the sale ends. Oh, man. Alright, I'm going to add it to my watch list. If it's still up, I'm going to buy it. Because I really want one. Oh, wait. I might have had the let me see. Tomica Premium Initial D86. That might have been the one I had. Because I wanted the one with the flip-up headlights. Oh, look at this one. Oh, but it doesn't have the flip-ups. Oh, wait, actually, I don't know if the 8.6 does have a spec with the adjustable flip-up headlights. I do kind of like this one, though. Oh my gosh. You can buy bulk. I don't know why I would buy these in bulk. Unless I was doing a giveaway, but I don't think anyone would be interested in a giveaway. These are cheap as shit! What the hell? Holy crap. Like, the one I had was... I'm pretty sure the one that I was looking at was this one. Like, not this exact listing, but this was the same car with the headlights up and the carbon fiber hood from Project D. That's what I think this is the one. This is the one that I was looking at a while ago. And then they just said, the seller, it was $50 including shipping. And then the seller canceled on me, and I got refunded. All right, I'm definitely buying an 8.6 then. Will you ever continue MTI's models? I would like to. The issue right now is I do not have the space to store the models that I have, and because I got a bunch more for my granddad's estate. So I've got like twice as much as I had before. And I was gonna do a video on them, but I decided not to for the time being. I want to have more space. And I also want to get more Kato track. That's one thing. I want to have a bigger like setup and be able to run 2 trains at the same time with it. So at some point I'm going to get on like another model trains kick and I'm going to buy some more Kato track, but for now I'm just trying to get more money and make more videos. Northy, what's up? I got to stop yapping to make this this bullet train set. All right, I gotta make everything. Which car do you like best in Initial D? Ooh, that's a good question. Favorite car from Initial D? Oh, no, that's an easy answer. Easily, Kyoichi's Evo 3. It used to be Godhand's S2000. And I really like the S2000, but I think the Evo 3 is just, it's so cool. Hold on, give me a minute. I like the Evo 3 so much that I had to get one. I think this car is so stinking cool. It's driven by one of the best characters in Initial D. And, Southward! Oh, yeah, I forgot about Southward. I gotta look into that. The day after, I got up and I literally did nothing the day after that we had that conversation. So I did keep the Google Doc, though, so I'll take a look at it soon. I do like the R34. That is a very nice car. Not huge on the color, but it is that battle was great. Like the R34 versus the FD was such a good battle. Do you have the Terrence Timber Yard? Yes, I do. And I don't want to pull it out because I hate building it. Thoughts on the 2026 motorized diecast lines? I don't like them right now. I want to see what happens with the show and how the show turns out. That's gonna be a big factor. Thank you, James.exe5 for the sub. Very much appreciate that. All right. I just want a Magic Railroad poster. Nice. Let's go. Have you actually rode that green Shinkansen? No, I've not been to Japan. I would love to go. It's expensive as hell, and I do not make enough money off of YouTube as it is. So if you would like to see a video where I actually go and ride on a bullet train, subscribe to the channel and watch the videos. What do you think is the most underrated Tomy engine? Four-wheel Thomas. That's my opinion, though. Although I'm trying to change that. Do you have wooden rails? Yes, I do. I did a stream with all my wooden stuff in, 2024, I think? You should be able to find that, but, I don't really take them out. Ever. I've taken, ever since I started this channel, and even before that, I've taken them out maybe once since, 2022. I think 2022 was the last time that I took them out, and then they stayed in the box for, 2 years. I pulled them out in 2024, 25 for that stream, and they've been in the box ever since. I mean, just because I have it's a pretty big box. I don't have enough space for it in my room, and I never take them out. But I don't want to put them in my storage unit just in case, for whatever reason, I need to pull them out. What do you think about parrots? Interesting birds. Very interesting birds, indeed. Alright. We've got, alright, I need to get all the parts out for the bullet train set. Okay, okay, so here's the thing. With the Bullet Train set, I can't quite do the Rusty to the Rescue set. Because it uses these. It uses these. So these are used in the Bullet Train set. So I would have to sacrifice those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin it yet again. And we're going to see if we can get a fifth set. If you weren't a Tomy Trackmaster collector, what would you collect? Probably just model rail. Oh! Oh, we got the McDonald's set. Oh. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. We got the McDonald's. We did it. We got the McDonald's set. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing McDonald's. We're doing the McDonald's set. It's happening. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. That's amazing. We're doing it. We got the McDonald's set. The McTimber Yard. Oh, no. All right. Do you have any fake Trackmaster? No. I'm pretty sure I don't. All right. If we spin the Timber Yard, I'll add the Timber Yard. Only if we spin the Timber Yard. If we don't, I'll see what set it is. I might add it, I might not. It depends. If it's a big set, I'm gonna have to say no just because it's gonna take me forever. But if it's like a small set, I can handle it. Ooh, the Jeremy Airport set. Ooh. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We need a video on the McTimber Yard delivery set. Oh no. Does the orange Kmart Tomy count as fake Trackmaster? I do have some of that. We're doing this. We're definitely doing this. I said at the beginning of this video, if we got this set, that would be awesome. We're doing this one. My issue with Jeremy's set is that my Jeremy is kind of finicky. If you put a battery in him, whether or not his switch is on or off, he will power on. And he's also very loud. His gearbox is horrible. And he's also kind of broken and yellow. So, I need to get a new one. Yeah, I need to get a new Jeremy. There was a dude selling the set in the UK, but he was not willing to ship it to the US, which really annoyed me. Because he was literally willing to ship it, like, literally anywhere but the US. And I was like, dude, come on. Don't be like that. Yeah, my Jeremy has been peed on. Unfortunately. Okay, so we got to... Alright, so we're going to do the Bullet Train set. We've got the McDonald's set. And... oh my gosh, I just realized this is 5 track sets and a road set. This is 6 sets all in one. This is going to be huge. This is going to be one of the biggest sets I've built on stream by far. All right, I think what's really scary to me is the Bullet Train set. Because, I mean, if you just look at that set in the picture and then you look at how much space I have in my room. Let's see. Oh, no, you can't see the Ethernet socket. That set kind of takes up half of the space I have in my room. So, I'm not going to build these sets exactly, but we are going to use everything that we have. I have the 4K Blu-ray of Bullet Train. You know, I was considering getting... here's my issue, right? So, we have a PS5, so we can watch Blu-rays. But, I don't have a Blu-ray player in my room. And I have a bunch of DVDs with, you know, I got like a bunch of Thomas DVDs, which aren't Blu-rays. So, I have a DVD VHS player, basically. And so, when I was doing... the video for when I was doing this video here, I used footage from Bullet Train, but I felt bad about like pulling footage off the internet because the way that I did it, you know, some people would frown upon. So I decided, you know, because I do genuinely love the movie. So I just bought it. So I have it on DVD now, and I got it on DVD specifically so that I could watch it on my DVD player. And it's better than Blu-ray. Like, Blu-ray is better quality and everything and more space, but Sony owns it. Sony owns the whole format, and I think that's stupid. So I refuse to give excessive amounts of money to Sony. So I buy DVDs, but I do have the digital download as well, so I can watch it on the go. Because, you know, sometimes you go somewhere and they don't have a DVD player. That didn't used to be the case back in, like, what, 2007, 2008. Everybody everywhere had a DVD player, and now, like, there's some people who just literally don't have one. And it's crazy to me. But as long as I live, though, I'm going to have a working VCR and a working DVD player. Alright. I need to stop yapping. It is like 5:30. We're going to end up going later than I wanted to. But we gotta build this set. We have to build this set now. Found Tom System a surprise VHS local OP shop. That's sick. Okay, Curve Tunnel, 4-way sound station, J13 sound station, Kagayaki Bridge, J18, and the, okay, hopefully I didn't put too much of this stuff in a really hard to reach place. Oh, one of these has to come over here. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna leave the Krusty to the Rescue set how it is. I took 2 of the pieces out because we need them for the Bullet Train set, but the Rusty to the Rescue set is one of my least favorite episode custom sets that I've made. So, you know what? I'm fine with it not being complete because we're just we're really just using the parts to make something better. So I'm not going to bother doing it justice, because it kind of doesn't deserve justice, in my opinion. That video was not great. Alright. Grabbing the 4-way sound station. Oh, there's the phone. Okay. Is the phone... Did my phone die? No. Wait, what? Oh, I think I turned off the... Wait, what? Where did the phone capture? Oh! I almost forgot about the Even More Fun with Big Thomas set. DVDs are awesome. Only bad part is they got... Yeah, you got to be careful with them. You got to be careful with them. That's the one issue, because they kind of scratch easy. Do you have the Sodor Reading Between the Lines book? No, I don't. I thought about getting it, but... You know, I might... I'm thinking about it. Just because it's not a high priority item. There's other things in my collection for the Tomy collection that I need before I get that. So doing that book has not been a high priority for me. What do you think of the 2026 stuff? That is the third time someone's asked me that, or the third one that I've seen. I don't like it right now. I want to see what the show is going to look like and how it's going to turn out before I give my final judgments on the toys. Because if I like the show, I think I'm going to end up liking the toys a little bit more than I do. Probably not by much, but it might help. But if the show is not if the show is not good, in my opinion, I'm not going to like the toys. But it doesn't matter. I'm not getting any of the new stuff anyways. Like, I was already not going to get any of the Trackmaster 3 stuff last year. And now with this newer stuff, that's, in my opinion, even... Uh-oh. Is this still working? Wow. Okay. I think I was yapping for so long the camera went off. The second one went off. Do you know if the Timberyard set and Quarry Loader tipping cars are compatible with each other? I believe they are not. We can test it out, actually. Yeah, the quarry tipper does not work with the Timberyard. But let's see if the timber yard tipper car works with the quarry. I don't think it does, but we'll give it a shot. All right. Here we go. It does work. Kind of. It's not great. It's not as close, but it does work. So yes, if you have the timber yard, the tipper car will work with the quarry loader. Can you incorporate the auto switch into the layout? Very possibly, yes. It is going to be a big layout. Would you rather own Cranky at the docks or just Herald Cargo Delivery? Probably Cranky, honestly. I think Cranky is better. I like the Herald Cargo Delivery a lot, and I really wanted it so I could make the the lift and load set, because that's like one of the only destinations that actually loads. And fortunately, my plug was able to find me one in really good condition and working order. I mean, holy cow. All the ones that I had found on eBay were in like crap condition, and then the goat just finds me like the cleanest one, and the only thing that was missing was the trucks. But I mean, like, you know, that's not a big deal. Favorite Adam Sandler movie? Tough one. I'm tempted to say, oh my gosh, what's the one that he did with Rob Schneider, Kevin James, and Chris Rock, and the other guy? Grown Ups. I like Grown Ups, but I also really like Happy Gilmore. Piece you want the most right now? Ooh. Okay. What is the piece that I want the most right now? That is a really tough question. That's actually I don't know. That's, oh, easy. The 1980 Forest Railway freight station, the log loader. That, I want that thing so freaking bad. But it's so hard to get, because it only came out in Japan. So if I want one, I have to check the Japan market. I got to pay import fees. But I don't know. If anybody knows somebody who might be able to find one, let me know. And I'll put it up on the, let's see, 1980 Forest Railway loading and unloading set. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. If somebody could get me this, here we go. If somebody could find me this, that would be incredible. This thing was made for such a short time, only in Japan, and you really do need to have the specific, like, logs and tipper cars for it. But one day, I know Asian Rice has one. Maybe I'll ask him. He might be able to find me one, because he has shown it in he has posted a video of it in the in the Discord server. Will you ever do a Down the Mine pilot set? I thought about it last year, but it just kind of got lost in the shuffle. I would like to do one though. Will you ever get the Play Road Giant Iron Bridge? Probably not. Just because I have the suspension bridge, yeah, it's good enough. I only need one of them. I don't think I need. I don't really feel the need to have two of them. Splatter or Dodge or Paxton and Sydney? From a nostalgia perspective, with the rose-colored glasses on, Splatter and Dodge. If we're talking objectively, Paxton and Sydney, they're just more interesting as characters. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't quite... I forgot how I made this. How did I... Oh, wait. No, I literally... Okay, this is dumb. Hold on. I literally build the set. I literally build the thing. Oh my... Will you do another Locos Online? Probably not. I probably will not do another Locos Online stream. Okay, do I... What? Is it... Do I just use one straight rail in there? Okay, I do. I thought maybe I used a half straight there, but no. Will there be more videos on Motor Tomica and Play Road? Probably. I still gotta do a review on... Well, there's a lot of things I have to review. I would like to do a video on the Timberyard set. If I ever do another Angry Tomy Thomas nerd video, it's probably gonna be on the Timberyard set, because I have a lot of issues with it. There are more Motor Road things that I would like. It's really just a matter of whether or not I'm able to get them. I'd really like to have some kind of decent connection with the Japanese aftermarket or secondhand market for Tomy. That'd be great, because that'll make it easier for me to get certain things that I really want that you will not find almost ever in the U.S. Do you ever plan on making take-along sets into Tomy? I have done that. I did the Totally Tidmouth set. I made that in Tomy. I've got a few others. There's a lot of ranges that I've got listed for making into Tomy sets. It's really just I need to actually sit down and make them. Ultimate set is overrated. Yeah, maybe so. I still like it a lot. But I would not say that I would not call the opinion of the Ultimate set is overrated incorrect. I think that's valid. Yeah, the Totally Tidmouth set was a take and play set, although to me take and play and take along are more or less kind of the same. I think really the major differences were the track, and then I think some of the details on the characters, but I mean, you know, they're so intercompatible. They're it's like it's like Tomy and you know, early Trackmaster. That's sort of how I look at take and play and take along. I have been here a while. Yes. I have the ability to stream for several hours on end. Can we get a pocket fantasy set in Tomy? Sure. I don't know when, but I will put it on the list. Does Ertl have any complex sets to make it in Tomy? Not really. Sort of, but not really. I have done 2 Ertl sets already. You can check out the Tomy Conversions playlist I have on the channel. That has all the ones that I've done so far. Outside of... I don't know if I threw this video in there. I did do 3 wooden railway sets in this... Or no, wait. Wait, what did I do? Oh, wait, I did do a take-along set in this video. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, Challenge 9. I did a wooden railway set, a take-along set, and a regular Tomy set, and I combined them all. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly with the, like, the fold-up sets, though, that the take-and-play ones don't come apart, whereas a lot of the take-along ones do. I mean, I prefer take-along, frankly. I had a little bit of it when I was a kid. Don't anymore, unfortunately, but I like the take-along stuff a little better. I think it's a bit cooler. But I like old stuff. Play Road discontinued Play Road in 2008. Yep. They didn't really bring it back for Flynn. I mean, they just kind of recycled the road, which is weird because they did that, but then they made like a rail capable birdie. Oh my gosh, it's Rue! What's up, Rue? Thank you for the $2. Oh yeah, no, this stream is quite Flinsane. It is the Flinsanity is real. I will say though, the Flynn set, as ridiculous as it is cool. It is kind of cool. I think Flynn is probably one of the more ridiculous characters that Mattel came up with, but he's still kind of cool. I'll give him that. Okay, I need to start building, otherwise we're like never gonna finish the stream. Okay, so we've got the so we need the tracks. So 1, 2. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight rails. Straight rails. Doesn't every Flynn come with that little metal bit? I think so. I am pretty sure every Flynn has the magnet. I don't know for sure though. I've never had a Flynn, period. I would like to get a play rail Flynn. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. I do have a Winston though. That is one thing that none of the YouTube that's actually, yeah, like, I think only a few people actually know that I have a Winston now. I got a Tomy Winston because it was $10. Or maybe it was what was it, $8? Yeah, I think it was $8. The listing was for like $3. It was so cheap. I'm pretty sure Rue was there when I bought it. He might have been, might have not been. But I know TTB was there. Wait, I'm gonna be honest, Winston sucks. I got him for the memes. That is the only reason I bought him, because it was for the memes. He's kind of in shit, crappy condition, and he didn't come with the Sir Topham Hat Play Kid. I was looking at getting one that was new in box that had the Topham Play Kid, but I'll get a Topham Play Kid eventually. Okay, I need to stop yapping. I'm too addicted to yapping with everyone, which is fun, but then we don't actually do anything. Not that that's a bad thing, but, you know, we want to see the set. People came here for Tomy layout building, and I'm not doing any of that, which is not great. Those trees and overhead gantries. I gotta get the big road and rail bridge. Did I use the curve? No, I did not. Okay. This set is it's gonna suck to build, but it's gonna be so great when I'm done. Bell crossing is in the drawer. I don't know if that person is still here, but someone asked if we're going to have a railroad crossing. And, I mean, yeah, we are. We got a railroad crossing now. Can you put Hector on the layout? Yeah, I can put Hector on the layout. We enjoy your yapping. I appreciate that. Sometimes I feel like I yap too much. Plaza Japan cart full and ready to spend. Yes. My Plaza Japan lists are stupidly massive. And they're all like over $1,000. Which I wish I had that much money on hand constantly. That'd be amazing. But unfortunately, that's not reality. But if this channel actually takes off and we get big, then I'll be able to get more stuff to talk about. And then I can buy a house with a big-ass basement, and I can make layouts as big as I want. You know, I swear, it does not matter what size house I live in. Unless I live in, like, one of those industrial empty warehouses, I'm never going to be able to, like, use all of the stuff that I have in one layout. The last time that happened was August 2024, and that was when I went to New York to visit my podcast partner. It was so amazing. That layout was crazy. It took us 5 hours to make it. It took us so long to make it. It took us an hour and 40 minutes to take down. We were just wiped by the time we finished with it. And that was with 2 people. 2 people built that set. You can go watch the stream. It's the most popular one. Did I use the newer bridge? I think I did use the newer bridge girders. But yeah, that was an amazing stream. Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pause. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 bridge piers. So I need to get one more. Okay, I got all of the gantries needed. Got all the station pieces. Oh, I need, what is, yeah, need that dark gray half straight and stop rail. Okay, curve rails. Oh my gosh, we got such a weird number of curve rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 curve rails in total. 1, 2, 3, 8, 11. I need 4 more. Okay. I do not remember which direction of curve or which. Okay. So this one. And then the other. There we go. Did I use any half straights? Nope. I did use a slope rail. There were a lot more pieces to the bullet train set than I remember. It doesn't look like it's that big of a set. Trust me, it's kind of a big set. We're definitely taking out the E5. I'm gonna grab that one. Yes. Love my bullet trains so much. They're so fun. Okay. 2003 Playrail Thomas is overrated. Overhated. Overhated. Why do people hate the 2003 Thomas? He's fine. Like, I mean, okay, wait, no, that's the wrong board. Here we go. Like, okay. It looks like Thomas to me. There's nothing wrong with that face. He is perfectly fine, in my opinion. I mean, I still like my 4-wheel Thomas much better, but like it could be worse. Like it looks like a Thomas face. There's 3 different Thomas faces that looks like. Like, yeah, it's undeniable. Oh, track stop. I think with that we have everything we need for the bullet train set. We've got station with shops. We got the big bridge, curb tunnel. We don't have out. Now we do. What else? I think that's everything. Yeah. I think we got everything. Oh wait, I need an extra. I need an extra mini bridge pier. Almost forgot about that. Okay, now I think that's everything. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, almost done. Assembling everything we need for the layout. Now we got to do the even more fun with Big Thomas set. Full Wilbert collection on Facebook Marketplace. Solid. 2000s Thomas promo art is very overhated. Let's get some. What? Give an example, because that could be Magic Railroad promo art or promo art. Are we talking like the clip art style? Was it? Oh yeah, even more from the Big Thomas set. I'm excited because we get Big Thomas without all of the extra baggage. Do people actually hate on... Hold on. Thomas. Gallery. Promotional art. You're telling me people hate this? This is the Thomas I grew up with. I saw this man was, oh my, why is his dome so, okay, hold on, wait. Okay, apart from his dome being massively tall, I don't see anything wrong here. It's not perfectly proportional, but who cares? Yeah, like, this man was on the cover of Best of Thomas. We love this boy. That's the face of a happy man. Oh, it's the one from the game. Oh, I haven't seen that one in ages. Hello, Metal Tops Incorporated, and once again on the stream. Lovely you have joined in time for me to get distracted with yapping again, as per usual. Streamlined Thomas with the classic face looks kind of weird. Yeah, the Bachmann models are... I don't know what they were thinking. That's all I'm going to say. See, that's why I collect Tomy merchandise, because... You know, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't... They might have used, like, this face for Tomy Thomas. I don't know. I don't mind it. It just looks weird on the Bachmann one. Like, most of the toys that do it are okay. Bachmann is the one that just stands out, because Thomas looks like the actual model is fairly decent in terms of looking like how it does in the show, but the face is just like, you can just tell it's totally off. It was, oh my gosh. 2002. I think Hit might, yeah, I would not be surprised if Hit Entertainment was in charge of sending them stuff and they were just like, oh, here, use this. I prefer the Hornby Thomas face. But, Bachman is still neat. Alright, let's grab Big Thomas. I have not used Big Thomas in a long time. It has been a hot minute since he has, it's been a hot minute since he has been out and about. He's been sitting, waiting for ages to come back out. And now he's finally here. Okay. Super Rail Tunnel. I think, what, 16 curve rails? I spaced out for a minute and now I got the Coconut Gun song in my head. I don't know how this happened. I think this one has a stop rail in it. Yeah. Why do they call it track stopper? I swear they're never able to settle on names. 11 straight rails. Half straight rails, okay. Interesting. Have you watched Project G? Yes. I think we might have. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do it on YouTube, but we watched a bunch of I'm surprised Thomas. Yeah, Thomas does have its own wiki. It's this. It's the TTE.fandom.com. If that's what you're referring to. I mean, there's also SIF. But I mean, the fandom wiki is pretty solid. I mean, we have there is SIF. Does it still work? Does SIF.com still work? Oh, China! No, thank you. Okay. Oh, it is still up. Oh, boy. Goodness. Oh, man. When was this updated? Oh, goodness. This is what websites used to look like. Oh, man. That's crazy. But yeah. I mean, fandom is just easier to make a wiki page out of. Or, yeah. Alright. 11 straight rails. Okay, so I got the curve rails, 11 straight rails, and then just the other connecting pieces, and we're good. I'm wearing out. I need food. Alright, that's 16. No, that's not 16. That's 11. I can't count. got a lot to work with. Me, you know, I was not looking for a Big Thomas for a while, and then, one of my viewers and Discord server members, kind of brought it up to me one day, and then I looked on eBay and I found a listing for it, and it came with Big Thomas in great condition, and all of the track, none of the engines, but I already had all the engines. And I managed to get it, and then Big Thomas showed up. And he's amazing. And he mostly just sits in my closet. Because I rarely ever take him out. But he's fun. I like him. I made a whole video on him, too. Kind of forgot that I did. Alright, so after like an hour and a half of me yapping, we finally have everything out that we need to make the Bullet Train set, the Thomas and Cranky Deluxe Action set, the Rusty to the Rescue set, the Knapford Station with Extension Rail set, the Even More Fun with Big Thomas set, and the McDonald's Drive-Thru set. Yeah, I think we got everything, yeah. 6 sets. 6 whole sets, including a road set. I'm going to move some of this other track out of the way. So we have maximum amounts of room. All right. This is quite a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot right here. This is going to be very interesting. Damn, I kind of don't know where to start now. I think my chair is blocking most of the camera view right now anyways. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to start... I mean, I'm not going to... yeah, alright, anyways. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $2... Jace Dorset, cool boy. The peak of the stream. We're about to hit peak, everybody. It is going to be amazing. I am almost done with my coffee. That is a problem. What would make a good replacement for the sponges in the Tomy engine wash? Oh man, how much? I think I've gotten $6 so far in this stream. That is major W. Shout out to all the people who've donated. Mim, Rue, and Jace. You guys are very cool. All right, so we have got. All right. So I'm gonna save this list. Error. Too many. What? Okay, so I'll just minimize the window. We'll get rid of this. No, Jace. Thank you for the $2. That means a lot to me. All right, so we got a pretty massive set that we have to. Okay, why is the second camera not working anymore? All right, let's do that. Allow. Yeah, my phone is like massively hot. All right, here we go. Show on stream. There we go. All right. We got the. All right. We have got the. We've got. All right, we got the second camera now. This is where it gets good. This is where it gets good, guys. Does the Big Thomas shoot lasers at you? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, if it's a good thing or a bad thing that it doesn't, because I almost said unfortunately not, until I really thought about it for a minute and thought, do I want my Big Thomas shooting lasers at me? Probably not. That's probably not a good thing. But it would still be cool if it did. But no, my Big Thomas does not shoot lasers. Diesel D199 has the 1 of 1 limited edition Death Thomas that will kill you if you make it angry. And fortunately, my Thomas, so far, it does not appear to be able to shoot lasers, but I don't know. I would hope not. Although, Thomas lives a very comfortable life. I barely ever use him, so he just sits up high on his perch and just hangs out. Does Big Thomas transform into a rocket launcher? That would... Okay, hold on. Imagine somebody, like, just made a 3D printed, like, Big Thomas that just sits on top of a... Or it just clamps down on, like, an RPG. That would be insane. That'd be crazy. I would buy that. I don't think that would be legal to buy, though. But if I had the opportunity to buy a Thomas the Tank Engine rocket launcher, I would. Do you know if the Japanese engine wash uses the same sponges? It might. I don't know if it does or not. No, it doesn't. It uses different size sponges. What if I make a Big Thomas housing for an RPG-7 grenade? That would be awesome. That would be amazing. Imagine the last thing you see is a bullet coming at you from an RPG with Thomas on it. That would be one heck of a way to go out. If that happened to me, I would not. I don't think I would have any regrets. Oh my gosh, Miss Oliver and Blossom. I haven't thought about their channel in ages. Goodness me. They were like the first Bachman Thomas channel that I ever saw. They were okay. I didn't mind their videos. I didn't watch a lot of them, but the few that I did were amusing. I like Diesel D199 a bit more. You could use aquarium sponges as a replacement for the wash sponges, maybe. Aquarium sponges. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have any aquariums, unfortunately. I wish I did. Oh wait, maybe you're referring to like actual aquarium sponges, like the ones you use to clean real aquariums or fish tanks and whatnot. Tried attaching my Playrail Thomas to a Nerf gun, didn't work. I gotta build the set. Oh my goodness, I love chatting with you guys, but I know people are waiting for the set to be built. I need to stop yapping. I have a really bad habit of doing that. Although I could just turn on my other phone and yap into that. Do I still have YouTube downloaded? I do, thankfully. Alright, let me go to my other account. Or actually, I might as well just do it on the main MTI account. Live. Switch account. There we go. Channel. Live. Of course I get ads on my own stream. Okay. Alright, now I can read chat and build at the same time. Multitasking for the win. Yeah, Thomas is just standing there menacingly. He's not looking at the camera, though. There we go. Now he's menacing. That's like one of the best things about him. You ever seen the video of the guy walking on tracks and Thomas throws hands? That could be a lot of things. That could be Transformers. It could be the one SFM We Like to Party video. I don't know. That could be a lot of things. Make sure to pet him so he doesn't bite. Do I have anything stored in here? Okay, I don't. I did a gag once where I put like a beverage. I put an adult beverage in him one time, and I had like a friend of mine over, and I like literally just walked over to Big Thomas while he was talking, and without breaking eye contact, I just lifted his. I lifted his lid up, and I just pulled out a beverage. I started drinking it, and my friend had no idea what was happening. It was so funny. Okay, train set. How are we gonna do this? There's a lot of different ways that I could do this. That's the thing. I have options. I have a lot of options. But what I'm thinking is... we do have a lot of bridge piers. We have a decent amount of bridge piers. So we could make a bridge work. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab... I am going to add more tracks if I feel the need to. So we are going to get some nice stuff. I'm going to throw in one of these in here for a very special reason. We will be able to run more than one engine on this. Okay, so I'm thinking what we're going to do is... we're going to start with Big Thomas. He's a little dusty. I'm going to have to clean him. Okay. I do believe, yes, the Thomas, so we're going to make the Thomas Big Set, sort of. We're going to do the Thomas Big Set by itself in the corner where it belongs. Okay. But we are going to put it in the corner. So we're going to need, oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. All right. I should be able to pull this off. We have to move some of the Knapford pieces. Although we do have the... what the hell is this? Alright, I'm gonna have to clean this at some point. I gotta like go through all my tracks and find all the dirty ones. Because every so often I'll find one that just has some random crap on it. And then I'll just not use it and I'll put it back in the box. I really should just clean them when I see them. I need to do another collection inventory. I'm overdue. I've gotten like so much new stuff that I have not documented. And I do think it is relatively important to keep track. Oh, this is good! Oh, I don't necessarily have to use Farquhar on the Thomas Big Set anymore. That's actually kind of convenient. Alright. We're going to put Cranky somewhere else. But I just wanted to be able to use both sides of Big Thomas without... Sadly, this does not work, but we'll slide him back a bit, grab a couple of half straight... oh, wait, no. Well, alright, I guess we'll use these. I forgot we had Knapford. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. I gotta deal with Knapford Station now too. What a joy. I should have enough tracks though. And if I don't, I can always get more. Alright, chat, what are we saying? What if Playrail started producing weapons? Oh boy. That would be interesting. I don't think they would, but if they did, could I stick... you know, I could probably just put this towards the back of Big Thomas, so it'll be a little better than doing it at the front. We're just going to do that. Man, the Big Thomas connectors in the front really squeeze the tracks. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I mean, holy crap. It's really putting the pressure on them. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, there we go. His neck was kind of stuck, or his smoke box was kind of stuck. Not a good thing. We are going to use yeah. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is the dirty one. Pop his back open real quick and stick this piece of track in him. Okay. Oh yeah, so this one I need. Oh, this will work. Oh, this works way better in the back. All right. Okay, Big Tamus is up. And now I gotta put the rest of the Thomas, technically Thomas Cranky Action Deluxe set, although it's not really. I got an idea. I have an idea. Oh, this is gonna be good. I got some ideas, people. Get ready. It's gonna get wild. Oh my god, got another stupid ad. Well, actually, it's not a stupid ad because that's money. If you really want to, you can incorporate three-way. I'm thinking about it. I gotta build the layout a bit. This section is gonna be sort of its own thing, but you have asked that, and I'm going to try my best to find a way to do it. Thomas toilet paper review. Oh, $10. I appreciate that. Absolute legend. Don't worry, guys. Just wait until summer comes around and we do another stream event. Another 2 weeks of live streaming. I think this is actually shorter than the Thomas Big set. Wait a minute. That's actually funny. Alright, that's fine though. Goodness, all the track connections are like super tight. We're getting it. We're getting it. The Play Rail Fund. Probably mold degradation. It probably is mold. It could just be dirt. I know some people like to play with their Tomy trains outside, so that's a possibility. Alright, alright, we're kind of getting it. Ooh! Oh, excuse me. That was a coffee burp. Oh, we're right up against the wall here. Alright, we need to scooch Big Thomas over just a bit. Scooch the rest of the track over with him. Hopefully nothing is getting stretched out of place. This is exciting. I haven't pulled Big Thomas out in a long while. There's just something about him. There's just something about him. Can we do the Neville JPEG thing? Oh, Neville JPEGs, you say? Neville JPEGs? Neville JPEGs? Why are they on the corner? Oh, that's what that is. just have an entire chain of Nevilles. All the Nevilles. Tomy Neville, Wooden Neville, Metallic Take-Along Neville, Capsule Neville, and then me getting crushed. We'll take that one out, though. Oops, that's not it. There we go. Neville better be in the new show. If he's not, then I'm not watching it. I'm only watching it if Neville's in. Only a couple months until Neville tops it. This might be true. I forgot about that. What's one Thomas story you have? What does that mean? Neville. Neville is our goat. Let me tell you. Neville. Do you buy Thomas stuff from Kaiki? No. Do not buy stuff from Kaiki. They kind of suck. Oh wait, actually, since we have a closed loop now, we can put Neville back on the layout. Neville. I'm gonna get Scruffy off him though. That might be too much. Neville. Our goat. Our boy. Neville is just the best. Oh no! You went the wrong way! Oh, the switch was set wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I don't know what it is, but right now, Neville's motor really sounds like Majin Buu from Dragon Ball. Weird comparison, I know, but I don't know. The scream it's making just really sounds like Majin Buu. Kind of kooky. But I guess that's... Neville is just the king of kookiness. Alright, we got it. We've got the Neville Big Set. We have got the Neville Big Set with Big Thomas. It's Big Thomas. It's Big Neville. It's so epic. I'm gonna get actually on. I'll just put Birdie on it, but I'm not gonna put a battery in him just yet because it's gonna get really loud. All right, there we go. All right, so we got the first part done. So far, so good. If we get Neville in the 2026 show, and if we have Scruffy, we could do a Scruffy gets tricked set. That's what we have here. Ah! Potentially. I do not have any of the logging actually, that's a lie. I have one logging loco. I have a Mattel Dash. But I don't like the logging locos. I only got Dash because he had a salt van, and I wanted more salt vans. High-Speed Toby. Oh, man. Yeah, High-Speed Toby kind of fell into obscurity. That one's it. That High-Speed Toby is legitimately a deep cut reference now. That is legit a deep cut MTI reference. I only think I did that like twice. High Speed Toby. High Speed Toby was a legend. You kidding me? Neville was never beaten in Endgame. The reason Neville is not in Endgame is because if Neville was in Avengers Endgame, there would have been no movie at all. It would have just been Neville destroying Thanos, and that's it. Neville would have won. He would have won, no question. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what I want to do with Napford. I have no clue. The Neville big set is taking up more room than I thought it would. I might be able to do... Hold on. I have an idea. I have a really interesting idea. Bear with me, guys. I have an idea. I have a... We're going to wrap the tracks around this way. Finally got Tomy Daisy and Tomy Fergus. Yeah, right. Unless they're 3D printed, then that's cool. If you were to do another custom set based on a Railway Series book, don't worry. Don't worry about what the next custom set's going to be. I think you're going to enjoy it. There's going to be another one this year. I've been working on it. There will be updates on the Patreon for anyone who is interested. But I wouldn't worry too much about the custom sets for this year. I think people are going to like what I'm going to... I'm definitely sure people are going to enjoy what I do with it. I'm very confident. Oops. I ripped the roof off. Oh, I wish I could do Super Rescue. The day I can do a Super Rescue Tomy custom set, oh, that'll be the day. I would love to do that. But I would need, like, I would need some really high quality customs to do that, and for those who know my stance on customs on this channel, I mean, I'm not opposed to customs on the channel, but I'm not going to make any customs myself because I don't possess the ability to make a good custom. And that is why all of my stuff comes from Rue and TTV and J-Road, because their stuff is better than what I can make. Okay. This is turning out really, really good. I did not think that this was going to be as good as it is, but it's actually, we are balling. We are kind of really, really balling. This set's going to be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, though, so, yeah, could be worse. But so far it's pretty good. I'm happy with it, and that's what matters. It is going to stretch quite a bit, but it is still going to be legendary. like half the stuff that I have to include in this. That's not good. I wish I didn't have these closet doors, I'll be honest. I kind of miss when I did not have them attached. Those were good days. Alright. Let's get this fridge out of the way. Grab my phone, bring it closer. I don't really want the King of Thunder to be striking my house. That would not be good. Then I can't do my live stream because the power will go out. You have 2 3-auto switch? No, I just have 1. I would like to have another one. That'd be cool. It's not really a priority right now, but if I get the opportunity to get a second one, I will. But for now, 1 is good enough. Oh, I did this wrong. I'm done. Oh, here we go. Look at Neville. My goat Neville. Alright. Yeah, this bridge can be a pain to put together sometimes. Alright. Got the bridge down. Get the gantries on. I've never done it like that. I always like to have them even with each other, but have them staggered as possible. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we got a pretty good bridge going. Just gotta put the edge pieces on here and it'll look perfect. There we go. Look at that. Now that's nice. Will you get the knockoff Shake Shake bridge that connects to the Tomy track? I'll have to take a look at it. I don't think I've seen one of those. Thoughts on James's Super ED? Kind of a stupid episode, but it's funny. I think the writing could have been better, but it is amusing. Toby then will be relevant in the future. Oh no. Rise up the time. I was in a rap battle with Neville. That is a quote from somebody. A Thomas Springlock suit that can transform. At that point, you might as well just make a Gundam. Might as well just have it be a Transformer. It's Thomas, but he can turn into Optimus Prime. Ah. Another ad. More money. Let's see. Magic Railroad 2. If that is what Mark Forster's been cooking up, I'm going to do things that YouTube would not like me to say to myself. Lady for 2026. Oh my gosh. I think I would lose it. I would lose... All of my marbles would be gone if they did that. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. Okay, so I've kind of run into a little problem here. Not quite how I envisioned it going. Starting to space out. This is bad. I gotta finish this layout quick before I collapse. All right. I was thinking about bringing this track down. I might just leave it up. It might just stay all the way up. Which will mean this track is a perpetual dead end, which Neville will probably bonk on his way. All right. And layout building is hard. Got like all these ideas and I don't have enough space. All right. Knapford Station is going here. This is where we're going to have Knapford Station. Yikes, 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 yikes. Alright, here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to set this line to kind of extend around this way. We'll have it go up here. Have it come around here. Maybe a little not so close to that wall. To the there. Alright. There, have it come around here. You can just put this shed here for whatever reason. Got a random little shed here. And then what we'll do is I will connect an S-curve rail here to give us the right kind of connection. Got Knapford next to Big Thomas. I think we got a tunnel somewhere. Yeah, we got a tunnel. We'll put a tunnel there. Alright, So this has to curve around. Oh, that's just perfect. Well, in times like these, there's something that I... Oh, wait, hold on. No, we can make it work. We can just have this piece come a little later. There we go. Alright, and then what I can do is I can use this piece. I can use put the bridge here. There we go. Look at that. Lovely. Straight rail there. And then this can come under here. Look at that. We're doing it. We're doing it. I could be super cheeky. Actually, no, I can't. That's not going to work. Damn it! Alright, that's fine. I'll figure out a different place for Cranky. Whoa, I still have so many of these! Goodness. I'm getting really hungry, holy cow. I'm gonna need to eat at some point. That might just work. Alright. Got another idea. Okay. Damn it! Fit together! Neville, now! Ah. Damn it. Stupid double track always not wanting to fit together right. I was like, oh yeah, I got time to replace this piece of track before Neville comes along. Nope. Decided that it's not going to connect to the piece that it had to connect to. Because I guess I can't have nice things. Alright, there we go. Much better. Alright. Oh, so many pieces. I should have not spun again. I made quite the decision. Alright. That's what I'm thinking. What the hell was the... Oh. Okay. So... Actually, wait. Hold on. Why is it actually trying to work? Hold on. I'm a genius. I'm an actual genius. Oh my gosh. What? No way. No way. That works? Oh my god, that works. Why? Why does that work? Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. I am a genius. Okay, well it doesn't quite fit. Wait. No, actually it will fit. Hold on. Kind of, maybe, I think. I might actually be able to get this to work. No way. Okay. All right, it's not perfect, but it works. All right, I'm gonna need some adapter rails. Yeah, this just works. It's a little, it's not perfect, but it works. That is the most important part. And now I don't know if I have any more half straights. Outside of the gray ones. Oh, I might not. Uh-oh. Oh no, am I out of half straights? Nope, I got one left before I have to start using the ones in the rest. Alright. Okay. Alright, it kind of works. It's not perfect. I probably should have used flexi rail instead, but we actually kind of got this to work. And now we can send Neville on the other track. There we go. My goat. Neville died for us. The Neville lore it just keeps getting deeper and deeper. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I'll get my butt out of the way. We've got Big Thomas down, we've got the kind of Thomas Big set set up. We've got a little bit of the bullet train up and running. We've got Big Thomas, of course. We got the engine shed up and set. And of course we've got Neville on the layout, our goat. The new Thomas movie is Half-Life 3. That would be amazing. If Mattel just announced that they lied about the Thomas movie and it's actually just Half-Life 3, that would be hype. Although Mattel doing Half-Life 3, I don't know if that would go so well. That's my concern. Alright. Actually got a pretty kooky idea. We need another bridge pier. I think I've used like all the bridge piers on the upper section of Big Thomas. Here's what we're gonna do though. We are going to use the station with shops. And then what I want to try and do, I don't know if it'll work, I'm going to try it. Where's the other? Oh, here it is. Ow. Let's see if I can't get... more half straights. Oh no. Maybe? Yeah, probably. Wait, hold on. No, I don't need half straights. I can just use. Oh, goodness. What a. Oh, come on. All right, screw. We're gonna shove this a little. All right, so we got the sound station on the bottom now, and it goes directly under the shops, and then it kind of nudges this out of the way a little. Okay, I think this should be okay because we can just throw a. Oh, we can't throw a quarter straight. Oh, damn. Oh no, this might just like not work. Hold on. Or maybe it will. Alright, yeah, it's not a great fit. But it's good enough. What did you think of the FNAF 2 movie? I thought it was okay. I really wish that the stupid little girl who was shouting at the movie the entire time would have shut the hell up. Me and my friend, we were literally about to go up and scream at her. Like right before the movie ended, we were thinking about it so much, just going up to her and just freaking laying it out. If you ever go to a movie, do not talk the whole time. Like, if you want to talk to somebody, just whisper. This bitch, she was screaming at the screen the whole time, and we were just like, if she does not shut up, we're gonna go clean her clock. It would not have been worth it, but it would have been worth it. Because she was really getting on our last nerve. I try my best to convince people to get into Japanese play rail, because there's so much amazing stuff in the Japan range, and it's just that nobody cares to give it a try, because it's not Thomas, but it's like it's better than Thomas. I'm telling you, Thomas is great, but it only does so much. And then you look at what Japan did. They have McDonald's. Thomas would never have done that. I think, case in point, in my opinion. I think McDonald's is like the closest I've gotten non-Japanese play rail fans, like Thomas exclusive, like Tomy fans. McDonald's is the closest I've gotten to them being somewhat interested in non-Thomas play rail. That's the best I've done. Isn't that? Why am I still getting... No, I'm not going to join them. I don't work for them anymore. I get emails every so often telling me to join my old company's payroll. And it's like, I don't work there anymore. There's no reason for me. Please quote what was so annoying. Literally everything that came out of her mouth was annoying. It wasn't what she was saying, it was the fact that she was talking as loud as she was. Like, literally, like, she was kind of spoiling the movie a little bit. Like, her friend was sitting right next to her. I don't think she knew that much about Five Nights at Freddy's. And, like, this hoe is just mouthing the whole time. And it really got under our skin. We were very close to standing up and saying something. If I'm screaming in a theater, it's because A, there's a damn good reason for me to do it. Like somebody needs medical assistance, or there's a fire, or something like that. Or I'm laughing, or cheering, and that is about it. Or I am alone in the theater. There's nobody else there. That is the only time I am, like, screaming in a movie theater. Otherwise, I keep my mouth shut. I don't say anything. If I say something, I'm whispering quietly to somebody who's next to me that I went to see the movie with. I am not shouting at the top of my lungs about why X character should stay away from X situation, or this doesn't equal the lore of the games. It was. I was about to. Oh my gosh, thinking about it gets me all fired up. Like I'm gonna. If that happens again, whenever the FNAF 3 movie comes out, if she is in the movie for whatever reason, if I end up having to see that movie with that hoe in it in the theater, and she starts talking, I am going to go over there and I'm going to yell at her. And I am not pleasant to be around when I'm like really angry. Fortunately, YouTube does not have to worry about me ever getting really angry, but when I get really angry, it's not fun. Angry Tomy Thomas nerd does not that does not cover the half of it. But I really don't like getting angry because it's stressful. So, getting angry is not fun. Don't do it if you can avoid it. Alright, now I'm... Hold on. I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. This is why they call me the Playrail Master. Because Oh, okay, well, you know, it's not... It could be worse. Okay. I mean, I'm not really going to use that section of the track anyways. But I'm still a genius. I'm still a genius. Alright. Alright. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna use the other bell crossing here. I also have to find a new place for the new one. But I'm gonna grab the older bell crossing and use that one. There we go. When are we getting the Metal Tops Incorporated Rage Conflict? There's not much. I don't tend to rage that often. I actively try to avoid raging. I think the the closest we have to that is the Angry Tomy Thomas nerd video. That's the closest we have to the Metal Tops Inc. Rage compilation. Oh man, this is a tough set. This is tough. not expecting it to be this difficult. Now I'm at a point now where it's like I have a clear idea of what is supposed to be happening with this layout, but it's still kind of scuffed. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use the 3-point auto switch this time. I can try and use it tomorrow though. Tomorrow I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I might go a little bit more off the books with what we do tomorrow, but hold on. This is not going to be the right way. Okay. Now I have to like make sure that this is all going the right direction. I can actually put the bullet train up on the Big Thomas section now, if I so wish. Oh, and I forgot I'm out of half straights. Lovely. I need one at the moment. Oh well, I'll just grab one. There we go. I am sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I can kind of understand it, but I'm not great with Spanish, unfortunately. There's like a little bit of it that I understand, but most of it's going right over. I did take Spanish in school though, only because I had to. And because the German teacher we had at the high school I went to was not a great teacher. There we go. Look at that. Legendary. What is your opinion on the King of the Hill train saw laser? I've never seen King of the Hill. King of the Hill is one of the few things that I have yet to actually watch. I don't know if I'll watch it, to be honest. I probably won't, but a lot of people have told me about it. I'm gonna need another... Oh wait, that's what the docks is for! Here we go. Oh my gosh, the docks just fits in this little space that I have. Alright, I'm sorry I cannot get the 3-way auto switch. I don't think I'm going to use every piece. I bit off more than I could chew. But we are going to use all of the destinations, for sure. So, I think I'm going to throw the country station over here. Might as well put the bullet train on there. Just to have something else going. Where are the batteries? Oh, here's a couple of them. Oh gosh, guess what happened? I lost my screwdriver again. I don't know where I put it. Didn't I put it like... Where did I put it? I have no idea. Oh, it's on my desk. It is on my desk. What would Beavis and Butthead do if they were on Sodor? They would be... I don't know. Probably not do anything productive. I doubt anything productive would happen if they were on Sodor. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, the bullet trains just look so good. Kinda can't beat them. I'm gonna be real. It is hard to beat the bullet trains. Alright. I want to sit down. I'm gonna default on the rest of the layout. It's still gonna be pretty good though. Don't worry. I really just did not have an opportunity to use the two-way auto switch. That is unfortunate. Alright. We got Farquhar right next to the road crossing. That's cool. Do I have another curve rail around here? Yeah, there you go. Oh, is that gonna fit though? Yeah, maybe? S-curve rail? To the okay, nope. There we go. Alright. I think Neville's starting to run a little low on his batteries. Yes, Crazy Grunt was the first to bring up Neville. He was the he was the first person to ask for Neville during the McDonald's fundraiser. We would not have the Neville lore without Crazy Grunt. That is canon. Alright. I'm gonna relegate Neville back to the big set. I really want to throw Thomas on. Alright, battery, here we go. Lovely. Alright, get ready, guys. Thomas has never pulled a train quite like this before. Actually, he probably has. It is still cool. Strong boy. MTI coughing to death in the background. That is canon. Oh boy, another ad. Neville stole my fridge. This has been going on for about, that's a good question. 4.5 hours. We've been doing this for about 4.5 hours. What if Neville comes back in the new show? I hope he does. I need my goat back in the show. Four-wheel Thomas is so cute. If Neville will come back before Edward. If they decide to do something with Edward in the show, they're going to do something with Neville. Neville will come back before Edward. And when/if he does, I don't know, maybe I'll bake a cake. Or maybe I'll have someone bake a Neville cake. Nope, I don't have a Henry on right now. I might put one on. I think I might put Henry on. We'll see, though. Oh my gosh, and I said I was going to put different sheds on this one. I'm probably not going to run Edward, but I'll put him at the station just because. And I know if Noah ends up watching this back, he's going to be happy. Yes, it is a four-wheel Thomas. Four-wheel Thomas. Four-wheel Thomas is legitimately my favorite Thomas in my collection. Like, I don't think there's any Thomas that I don't have in my collection that is better than four-wheel Thomas. Not Steam-along Thomas, not more talkative Thomas. Four-wheel Thomas is the peak. I could probably stick Murdoch somewhere. I think I should be able to have some space for him. Or I can probably put him in the shed on the side. Alright, I gotta keep rolling with this layout. We're almost done, actually. Like, extra track aside that isn't going to get used, we're almost done. There's a lot of track that I'm just like, I don't know where I'm going to put it, and I don't have enough room. If I had more space, I would have done way better. My issue is that I'm very cramped with what I can actually build, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't so, but that is the way that it is. We're almost there, though. Beginning to ache. Do you have a Steam-along Thomas? No, I don't, unfortunately. I wish I did. It should be, and this is where I would put my steam along Thomas if I had one. Oh, I don't have my little bin of quarter straights out. Here's the worst part. I have to clean this up tonight. Because I'm going to stream tomorrow. Here. Just stretch. It's not bad. Alright, we did it. We did it, and we got McDonald's. Actually, hold on. Put McDonald's right there. I'm gonna put the camera here. I think this is a good spot on the layout to put the camera. Got Big Thomas looking right there. Oh, look at that. What time is it? About 7:30. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I know. It's always satisfying just giving Thomas just a decent assortment of trucks. There's just something very satisfying with that. Where's Neville? Oh, he was in... Okay, Neville was in Big Thomas. I, look over and I don't see Neville anywhere, and I'm like, where did he go? He disappeared. Someone asked for Murdoch to be somewhere. I'm gonna put Percy in the siding. Replace this piece. No, I don't have another match. Oh, he's coming quick. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright. It's very messy, but we did it. We've got the layout. Oh wait, we're missing one. McDonald's at Knapford Station. This is what we need in Thomas 2026. We need McDonald's at Knapford Station. Yeah, I was like, what do I give Henry? I kind of gave Thomas like all of the, like all my favorite Rolling Stones pieces. Oh, I'll just give Henry all of my Annie and Clarabelles. Actually, that's not even, not fair. Those are all of my like regular Tomy Annie and Clarabelles. I've got a Steam Along Clarabelle, and I've got a Mattel 2012 Annie and Clarabelle. I could put them on, but Henry's got Chuck and Annie, and I don't want to put too much stress on him. But he is a 10, so he can handle it. One day on the channel, I might be able to make a layout where every single one of my movies is on it. But right now, I can't do that. Unfortunately, I don't have enough space. I'm gonna stick Murdoch at the station. Uh-oh. Yes, Chuck and Annie is with Henry. Let's look for James. I don't have a good spot for James. I'll stick him here. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. I have a whole extra track to... Alright. Drop my phone again. That just kind of tends to happen. Alright. Alright, now we got a full set. There we go. I did it. We did it. What is your opinion on buying 17 pounds of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears? That's a waste of money when you can buy, like, 17 pounds of High Chew for probably a lot less. This is such a crazy layout. Alright, so we have Four-Wheel Thomas, Edward, Henry, James, Percy, Neville, and then Murdoch, and then an E2 and an E5, and Big Thomas. This is what you sign up for. This is what MTI is all about. Nobody has ever thought about doing this before. And that's why I'm here, so that we can do this. Maybe people have had a layout with Big Thomas and Knapford Station and the docks and Farquhar. No one has ever had Big Thomas, Knapford Station, the docks, Farquhar, and McDonald's in the same set. And I mean, throw in the overhead station, the sound station, the bridge, the four-way station. This is fresh content. What about the road section? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the road section. I legitimately forgot that Birdie was there. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Birdie at McDonald's. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I lost my screwdriver again. It's like the 4th time this has happened. Okay. It's gotta be... Oh, here it is. There we go. Alright, much better. Oh my goodness. Another $2 from Jace. I dare you to change your PFP for Neville for a day. Okay, that's gonna happen. That's what April Fool's is for. You know what? Halfway through making this layout, I didn't think it was going to end up particularly good. This actually came out not too bad. I'm surprised. I did better than I thought I would. Percy, he's just hanging out. He's just here to have fun. So is Edward and Murdoch. Uh-oh. Oh. I think there's only one merch line you still at. No, actually, I did do a Trackmaster Revolution set. In the viewer challenges video. It's the most recent video I posted. I did convert a Trackmaster Revolution set in that. Have you ever considered rechargeable batteries? Yes, I do have rechargeable batteries. That is what the E5, Neville, Thomas, and the GTR, that's what they've got in them. The only issue with rechargeable batteries is that in order to get a really good charge out of them, you have to charge them, let them finish, put them back in, and do that like 6 times over, and then you get a really good charge out of it. Because when it charges normally, it doesn't charge enough, so you have to like keep putting it in, even when it says, "Oh, it's all good." Because I've got a battery checker that checks how much juice is in the batteries, and like if I put a dead or a really low rechargeable into it, it shows low, and then if I charge it all the way up until until whatever machine that's charging it is like, "Yep, you're good," I'll put it in, and it's like 2/3 of the way charged. It's a pain in the butt. Regular batteries are... I'm a Duracell guy. I prefer Duracell for at least AA's. And they do really good. Although it has been a couple years since I've gotten like new batteries, new AA's and new C batteries. So I really should go and get
some more packs. Seems like all the engines are doing pretty good. What is the difference of the difference of Trackmaster to Playrail to Tomy? Tomy and Playrail, there's no difference. Most people, thank you Wires Productions for subscribing. That's very epic of you. There is no difference between Tomy and Playrail. The main reason why someone will say Playrail instead of Tomy or vice versa is in reference to where an item or a set was sold. So, for example, the Thomas All Aboard set, that's a Tomy set, but you wouldn't call it a Playrail set. So, Playrail is Tomy, but it's sold in Japan. Tomy is Tomy, sold anywhere but Japan, or anywhere but Asia. And Trackmaster uses a different track system. But before like 2009, Trackmaster was pretty much using almost exactly the same engines as Tomy. But once Mattel started doing Trackmaster, they made a lot of changes. Yeah, the Duracell like extra strength ones, those are really good. Those last a while, and they're strong. What is the Playrail item you want the most that you don't have right now? Easily the 1980 log loader from the Forest Railway loading and unloading set. Oh no! Well, that was almost a disaster. But yeah, the log loader from that set is that's what I want the most. Yeah, you can use all three interchangeably. All of the engines between Tomy and Playrail and Trackmaster are all like pretty much interchangeable. Some of them might have a little bit of difficulty when it comes to like if you're swapping out motor parts. That's where you might start to have some problems. But in terms of like rolling stock, engines on the track, engines on destinations, it's all like pretty much interchangeable. The only thing that you're gonna want if you've got both is some Tomy to Trackmaster connectors, which you can get 3D printed easily nowadays. You can like find them everywhere, and they're pretty cheap. Last time I'll donate maybe, kind of random, but I have a channel called Really Useful Science Engine. Any chance you could promote it on stream for a sec? You've donated how much money today? Like a decent amount? I don't see why not. Let me look it up first. See if I can find it first. Alright, I'm assuming it's this one with like 127 subs. I think more than 20. I'm pretty sure you donated 20 a while ago. Oh no, it was 10. Yeah, 20, I think. Maybe a little more. Oh wait. Oh no, it might be, I don't know. It's like about 20 more or less. Ah, 12K views, not bad. Alright, looks like you're getting started on YouTube. That's cool. Nice. I'll throw the link in the description of the stream. Wish I could buy Thomas and Friends toys where I live, but need to use the internet. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The internet is pretty much entirely how I get all my. Yeah, 19 bucks. 19 bucks donated. That's quite a bit, though. I mean, I don't ever ask people to donate. It's, if you want to donate, you can. And I'm usually, I always appreciate it. Helps me, get more stuff that people want to see in my videos. But yeah, go check out Jace's other channel. Pinned in the chat. Hey. This is a good layout. It's decent. It's decent. I just realized Neville is stuck. How long has Neville been stuck? Ow. I almost cut myself on my bed frame sitting down. What is your favorite Thomas and Friends movie? Ooh, favorite movie from Thomas. I don't know. Probably The Great Discovery. I got that movie when... I actually got that movie when I got my Action Canyon, back when I was a wee lad. I wasn't that little, but... yeah, back when I got Action Canyon, I got The Great Discovery. And very nostalgic for me, so I'm a little bit biased on it. If I had to say my overall favorite, just based on being objective, that's kind of tough. I have nostalgia for Magic Railroad, but I would not say that's objectively my favorite Thomas movie. I don't know. From an objective standpoint, I would probably have to go with The Adventure Begins or Blue Mountain Mystery. I like both of those movies a lot, and they're structured pretty good. I think Blue Mountain Mystery has a really good story. It's very well structured too, and it's fun. It was great seeing the narrow gauge engines for the first time in a while. And then we got Victor lore, which was pretty epic. But my personal favorite, just based on what I enjoy the most, is The Great Discovery. Thomas the Terminator. I mean, The Terminator is one of my favorite movies. I really like that movie. That and the second one are both amazing. The Adventure Begins is alright. I think for what it is, it's good. I definitely like the idea behind it. There's some issues that I have with it, though. Henry mostly... I didn't like how they did Henry in that movie. I thought they did a rather bad job with him. I mean, it fits the character that he was at that point in the show, but I didn't like that. That's there we go. Will you get Playrail Connor and Caitlin? I've got a Caitlin for about a year. Noah loaned his to me. Thinking that I had Connor. I don't have a Connor yet, but I really want to get a Connor. I really, really like the wheels that they gave him. Trackmaster kind of robbed him, in my opinion. The Play Rail version is way better because they gave him properly. They gave him the proper disc wheels, which is really sick. But yeah, I will get them. I forgot for which episode. I was gonna cover something that had Connor and Caitlin, but I do need to get them either way. Opinion on Trackmaster 1 Douglas. I like him. I've had one since 2008. Really nice engine. I'm totally biased on that. I like the classic Donald and Douglas. I have them. I think they're really good for what they are. A little bit weirdly proportioned, but better than Oliver in terms of proportions. And you can swap the tenders on them because they're detachable. So it makes doing missing coach like really easy. And it's unique because until then, all of the tender engines had the all the tender engines had been what do you call it? All the tender engines had their battery in the tender, so they had to be connected to the tender, like James and Henry and Edward and Gordon. And the Donald and Douglas were the first tender engines after them, and they decided to make them liberated from the tender, which is pretty cool. I don't know if that was intentional, specifically for the missing coach idea, or if they just did that so that they wouldn't have to have the tenders be perpetually connected. The Japanese brake van being part of the Tomy Thomas range has always been so. Here's the thing, right? There was only one time in Tomy and Play Rail that the JNR YO6000 was used, and it was James. The original James pack was the only time, and then all of the export packs. That was the only time that the YO6000 brake van was used. And then Mattel looked at that and said, yes, that is the only brake van we need. And then they gave it to literally everybody. And it's so stupid. Because starting with Stepney, Play Rail only gave engines the BR 20-ton brake van. That was all anyone else had. James was the only time in Japan and in like the rest of the Tomy Thomas range that that the YO6000 was used instead of a British brake van. And even Trackmaster 1 did the SR 25 ton. They gave him to Peter Sam, and I think they had him in like another pack or two. That was really cool. And then Mattel just decided to be lazy and use a completely incorrect brake van for everybody, and it's so dumb. I would still need to get Steven. I would like to have a Millie, although I don't really think she's necessary for King of the Railway, honestly. If I did a movie custom set on it. Oh, damn it, Neville. Ugh. It's introduced to your videos by one of your custom episode packs. Thank you. Those videos do tend to bring in a lot of new people. Favorite character from the CGI era? Ooh, good question. From the CGI era. That's tough. I like Connor a lot, because he's an American engine. Sam is pretty cool, although he kind of half counts. CGI character. That's tough. When are you planning to end the stream? Well, like 6 minutes. It'll be 8 o'clock. 5 hours. I was only planning to stream for 3 hours. Oops. This usually happens. I'll usually say, like, yep, we're going to do, like, a 2-hour live stream, and then it just goes on for, like, 6 hours. That's just how it is. But my voice is starting to strain. I'm hungry. So, we're going to end it soon, but I'll answer a few more questions and chat for a little bit more. Honestly, for now, I'm going to say Connor's my favorite CGI character because I cannot think of anyone else. Steven is really good, too. Yeah, the fish van and the fuel tanker. And the cattle truck. The cattle car was also reused from the Playrail range. And the mail van. Even, I think, the tankers as well. The tankers are also... now, I don't know if the tank... Like, the milk tanker that Thomas has right now, or James's fuel tankers... I don't know if those are... what do you call it? Original molds for the Thomas range that they reused for Japan, or if that style of tanker was... I'm pretty sure the newer tankers were from... They just reused them from Playrail, from the regular range. But the old fuel tankers definitely were from the older Playrail range. James is really struggling now. He looks really... He's going so slow. His battery's probably almost worn out, though. Yeah, that's true. Anything that doesn't have buffers was most likely reused from the regular Playrail range. That's like the easy telltale sign. The fish van... The log car, the tankers. I mean, obviously the the YO6000, the brake van, the mail van. There's another one. Quite a few of them. What's your opinion on the 2025 3-packs? Better than the 2026 packs. I had issues with the 2025 range. I don't think it was perfect. But it was a hell of a lot better than what we're getting for 2026, in my opinion. I mean, we had Scotsman. Come on. What would you do if they released a Trackmaster Super ED? Probably get one. Like, if it's a classic Trackmaster Super ED, yes. If it's the new 2026 Trackmaster, no. But if there was an actual older ED, I probably would get one for Trackmaster. What would you do? Wait, no, I read that already. So to make that story where Super ED dies and meets the loaned engines in hell. Oh no. Tatmer or Calling All Engines? That's tough. Calling All Engines is functionally a better movie, but I'm more nostalgic for Magic Railroad. That's the big issue. April Fool's should make a video where it's making a really huge set based off a really good episode, but you just build a circle track. I'm still kind of debating what I'm going to do for April Fool's. I don't know if I'll do a video or not. Let me check the calendar. It is not on a Monday, so probably no video for that, but I got something planned, don't worry. Why did Playrail discontinue their old brake van? That's a good question. Probably just because the range has changed so much. I don't really think that they really use them anymore, though. Playrail never really had a whole lot of brake vans for Japan. I think they had 3. They had the 6000. I think they had the 93,000. And they had one more. Either that or it was just the 93,000, or maybe it was the 90, I don't know. It was a 90-something thousand. I think it was the WHAM. And then they had the YO 6000. The issue with Tapmer is that it's just all over the place. Calling all engines, like, yes, the learning segments are annoying, but at least it's structured. At least it flows. And it actually tackles a decently relevant topic. Edward and Henry should be in the main cast again. Yep. Unfortunately, Henry will probably be. Edward, I think, has been banished to the Shadow Realm. Playroad dropped the ball and they discontinued Playroad. Playroad was, I mean, the main thing with Playroad is that I don't think it just wasn't doing that good anymore. Like, it was neat when it came out, and they expanded on it a decent amount. But, I don't think they really had much else that they could do with it after a point, and that's why they discontinued it. They kind of kept it around for Thomas for just a little bit, but I mean, the road, the way that the road connects together is so bad. I really hate the road connectors. They're horrible. They're so easy to break. The plastic is terrible. It ages poorly. It's just not, it's not it. It's just not it. But I will admit, it was very cool for what we got. Especially because we got McDonald's. But I think in the end, the regular Tomica line is just, it's better. And it's better proportioned with the engines anyways. Like, you put, like, a regular... You put the Motor Tomica GTR next to an engine, and then you put the regular Tomica GTR next to an engine, and it's like, oh. Yeah, there's no question which one looks more real. What was your best stream so far? The one where I built the quote-unquote largest Tomy layout. I used... If Trackmaster Road had more options, I would call it... Yeah. Trackmaster Road was... Is it unpopular to say you prefer Trackmaster Road to Playrail ones? Not really. I think the Trackmaster Road was better. Especially when it came to how it fit together. But sadly, they just didn't do enough with it. If they had done more, like if we had gotten switches and road destinations and whatnot, I think it would have been way better. But as it is now, there's very little of it, which is very unfortunate. So, in terms of variety, Playrail has it beat every day. But in terms of actual functionality, I would say Trackmaster Road is way better. You ever thought about helping your subscribers build a Tomy or Trackmaster layout? In what sense? If we're talking about giving away my collection, no. No, I'm not doing that. Because then what would I make videos with? Yeah, I have a large collection, but I don't really have duplicates of stuff. I've been thinking about doing giveaways where I get, like, I've been thinking about doing a giveaway of the 80th anniversary Playrail Thomas. But it's really just whether or not I'm able to get another one. Because there's a lot of stuff I have to get, and there's a lot of bills I have to pay for. So it's hard to, spend a lot. But I have been thinking about doing a giveaway at some point. Thank you for your videos based on TV episodes like Henry's Forest, etc. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very much welcome. They're fun to make most of the time. I think that's going to do it for stream, though, today. We're probably going to do another one tomorrow. I'll probably put a ping in the Discord server, and I'll make an announcement on the community tab. So make sure you're subscribed so that you don't miss it. If we don't do a My voice is going out now. If we don't do a stream tomorrow, if we don't do a Tomy stream, I might play some video games on the second channel. So worst comes to worst, that's what's gonna happen. I would like to do another Tomy stream tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that is about it for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll be seeing you guys soon. Oh, and thank you to, I think, the one patron who I don't think showed up in the stream. Thank you to my one patron. If you would like to join the Patreon and get exclusive content and in-depth updates on what I'm doing for videos, I put a link to it in the description, so that's there if you are interested. But yeah, that's about it. I will see you guys, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see.